Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the German Poker Days. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Things going to get kicked off in just a moment. But as you can see, the disparity between the chip stacks at this feature table. Jan with 91 big blinds playing 40% of the entire amount of chips up for grabs at this table. Felix, 28 bigs. Virus, 26. Zaharaji with 20. Win with 16. Manuel, 16. Mr. Bond, 14, who you've seen on this stream before, I'm sure. And Andreas playing the shortest stack at the table, but still a very workable 13 big blinds. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. You are watching the German Poker Days live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. My name is Action Dan, and I will be your broadcaster for the duration of this event, which will conclude tonight. We'll play all through into the morning. That's the way the German Poker Days works at the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Hope you're all very well on this Sunday evening. Shuffle, open, deal. Cards are in the air. Small blind is 25k, big blind 50k. With a 50k running big blind ante, that's 25, 50, 50. Zaharaji going to open things up under the gun with the king 10 of diamonds. And look at this. Felix waking up with the Rockets, the Ronnie Rockets, the first hand of the evening. Playing 28 bigs to start the hand. It is under the gun against under the gun +2. He's going to go for a 3-bet sizing of $250,000, 2.5 times the original raise. The raise coming from under the gun, so we'll look strong, raising off that stack depth into a full table. That's why Felix is going for a smaller sizing. Plus he has got aces, that helps. Action back on Zaharaji, and I don't think he will be able to continue with King 10 suited. Even though it was just for 150k more, it represents over 10% of his stack. Goes pass, and first hand of the evening will go to that man there. So if you're new to this channel, you can check us out. I don't know where you're tuning in from. Always have an army going on Twitch, YouTube. We've put some great new content. Be sure to check out the new videos over there. They're coming out every week. We have similar content on the TikTok channel at the King's Resort Official. Smaller versions of the same videos, clips, if you will. You can check us out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. All the usual suspects. If you want to find out any information about the resort, you can do so at the website www.kingsresort.com. We also have a large merchandise shop where you can find lots of apparel, t-shirts, jumpers, hats, the works. You can find out all the information about that merchandise at that website www.kingsresort.com. As Max420 says, hey guys, and Gyro says greetings from Slovenia. Good evening and welcome. If you like the channel, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, or the likes. Meanwhile, back to the action. Virus. There's a very competent King's Rag raising to 100k. Under the gun, it's a 6-7 of spades. The attention of Win, calling in the cutoff with King 10 of diamonds. And the action now on Andreas. King Jack off in the small blind. Andreas thinking the price is too good to see a flop here, even though he is playing sub 12 big blinds to start the hand. Will call for additional 75k. That brings Zaharaji in the big blind in for 50k more. We'll see the flop 4 ways. The flop is 9-7-6. Action time with Action Dan. Win flopping huge here. Virus flopping big with 2 pair also. Inside gut shot for Zaharaji. $155k is the bet from Virus. Win going to move all in over the top for 720,000 total. Zaharaji going to get out of the way. The action will be back on Virus. Virus will flick it in with the bottom 2 pair. Virus 58% with his 2 pair. Win 42% with the King 10 of diamonds and a lot of outs. Turn is the ace of clubs. River the ace of hearts, and Win has been eliminated. Virus will now be playing a chunky 47 big blind stack going forward. Razmi asking how many people are left. Well, we started a few moments ago with 72. Every couple of hands you'll see in the top right hand corner of your screen how many players are remaining. Down the bottom you will see how much is in the pot, how many hands you've got to listen to me commentate on, and what the current blinds are, what tournament you're watching. This is the German Poker Days final day. This, of course, a €200 buy-in with a €300,000 guarantee. Always attracting massive numbers. Virus taking that one down. Bird saying howdy. Hello, good evening. Bird dropping by to say hi. Flying by even. Ivan says, Wazza, Kings, chat and mods, how's everyone? Pretty good. Pretty good on this Sunday evening. Lots of action in store, as per usual. Expect nothing less any weekend, but the German Poker Days. Fun-filled event that ends tonight, but it won't be tonight, it will be sometime in the morning. So seatbelts and airbags for this one. Brew lots of coffee, just like me. Zaharaji on the button, min raising with the ace-9 of clubs. Felix with a superior ace-10 offsuit in the big blind and the decision. Most likely just see him rejam here. Zaharaji be forced to call it off, one would think. Felix with the rejam. Zaharaji, no stranger to this feature table felt. You'd expect him to be calling off. Button against big blind, starting the hand with 14 bigs. Great opportunity to double up. We can see on this occasion he will be dominated. Zaharaji making an extremely tight laydown and must be read based, because in general his intention will be to raise call there with the button and 14 bigs and a hand as strong as ace-9 suited. Bird says, oh, Mr. Bond is there. Mr. Bond is back in business. Always an enjoyable character to commentate on. Definitely plays on the tighter side and doesn't mess around with cards, but that allows him to make maneuvers and movements that other players wouldn't dream of. Some form of dispute going on between Mr. Bond and the villain. Hero against villain. The dispute being that a hand is covering the size of the pot, or how much chips is in the middle. Can't see his opponent's cards is the dispute. We'll let them figure this out for a moment.
Why is the chips here on the left? Why? Is it enough here? What is here? Put the chips here.
Cards are back in the air. Hope they sorted their problems out. Small blind 25k, big blind 50k with a 50k running big blind ante. This is hand number 5 of the German Poker Days, the final day. If you are just tuning in, you are watching this live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. My name is Action Dan, your broadcaster for this event that will conclude tonight, but will be sometime tomorrow morning. So wrong to say it will conclude tonight, but we will not be coming back tomorrow. This is a one and done type situation. Andreas with the raise to 155 off a sub 10 big blind stack. Now he has made it over the 3x, but I presume he's essentially just committing himself. And if he's essentially committing himself, he's better off just going all in with a hand like nines off this stack depth. Andreas will pick up the blinds and antes. Mr. Bond folding in the big. Zaharaji moving all in from the hijack with Queen Jack of Diamonds for 12 and a bit. Big blinds. Virus with the decision in the cutoff with the superior ace Jack of Clubs. Zaharaji all in and called by Virus. Virus 69% with the ace Jack of Clubs. 31% for Zaharaji to stay in this event. Queen, Queen 6 is the flop. Zaharaji flopping huge here against the ace Jack of Clubs, but not out of the woods yet. Turn is the 9 of clubs, giving Virus the nut flush. River is the 4 of hearts, eliminating Zaharaji. Virus will be playing over 3 million now, which is good for over 60 big blinds. A dangerous man to be giving chips to, especially in something like this, a €200 buy-in. Virus the raise to 105k from the hijack with 10-8 of hearts. Mr. Bond on the button playing stack of 11 bigs and the decision with ace 7. Mr. Bond is all in for a little under 12 big blinds with the ace 7 off suit.
money. It's not possible for me to see.
Really nice pickup there for Mr. Bond. Will add 230,000 to his stack. Felix in the hijack with ace 6 off suit and the decision. Felix with the open to 120,000 and Manuel from the small blind going to rejam with 2 10s for 675. New player at the table under the gun with 2 9s, Kamikaze. Playing 47 big blinds, 2.365 million for Kamikaze. And the decision decides to just flick in 2 green chips, good for 50k. Orange chips are 5k, green chips are 25k, and the white chips you see in front of the players are all 100,000 apiece. Andreas will get a reduced price to see a flop. We'll call an additional 25k with King 7 of clubs. And Joseph Albrecht in the big blind checks his option. We'll see 3-way action to the flop. Unless he's deciding to raise. He's checked his option. I just can't see the flop. Flop is Jack 5-3. Andreas with the check. And Joseph with the inside straight draw to go with his ace high, bets 100k. Kamikaze calls the 100k. Action back on Andreas. Turn is the king of spades. Joseph's now going to quickly try get the showdown or try hit it straight on the river. Turn goes check, check quickly, and the river is the queen of clubs. Both players checking it down. Joseph not even considering bluffing on that board, and I don't blame him the way that ran out. Under the gun against big blind. Kamikaze with a massive range advantage on that board. Mr. Bond with the two ladies from early position, 16 big blinds, and the decision. Raising to just over the min, 110k to go. Andreas calling on the button, needs to be careful off this stack size. Just 6 big blinds behind. Set of ladies now for Mr. Bond. Kamikaze deciding he wanted to see a flop with the 10-3 offsuit. All 3 players checking. The turn is the 8 of spades. Queen 7, 5, 8 is the board. Kamikaze might try rep a piece of this, but he does not. Now, Mr. Bond, it's time to bet. Mr. Bond takes it down, adds 295 to his stack. Mr. Bond is on the up and up. Andreas now playing 7 bigs and Jan playing 88. And everything in between. Joseph making it 125 on the button with the ace-deuce offsuit and Kamikaze. Just going to call from the small blind. Virus will not see a flop for 75k more with the 6-3 offsuit. Flop is Jack 10-5. Kamikaze checking over to Joseph, and Joseph now with the opportunity to take this down with a bet. Tall Mountain asking how many are left. Sadly, no info at the moment. There will have info in the top right hand corner of the screen in just a couple of hands. Between hand 13 and hand 15. We'll have all the updates you need then. Now, this is the problem with not continuing your story. If you've raised the button and your opponent checks over to you from the small blind, we've got to bet something here on the Jack 10-5 to try get our opponent to fold something. And Kamikaze most likely just wants to be 3-betting this one pre, but because he didn't now face himself with a decision to check call the turn. Oh, it was Joseph to call the turn. My apologies. The river now the king of spades. Kamikaze with the decision. Joseph missing an opportunity to try to get his opponent to fold. Even a hand maybe as strong as a 10. A weird hand but played by both players there. Joseph Missing a c-bet, in my opinion. And Kamikaze most likely just wants to be 3-bet calling with his opponent playing 20 bigs on the button to start the hand. Giant Dad 412 says he played Kings today but busted 140-ish. Great experience. Glad you finished that one with a great experience. Always a great experience playing at the Kings Resort in Rosvedov. What a magnificent venue for all your poker needs. Gerald all in for his last 8 big blinds with pocket 8s.
Thank you. Put the chips there. I can't see. No? Thank you.
The 8's taking it down. Kamikaze in the cutoff, raising it to 125 with the ace-10 offsuit. Blinds have gone up. Small blind 30k, big blind 60k with a 60k running big blind ante. That's 30, 60, 60. Brody asking how many players are left. You will find out now in just one more hand or two. It'll be in the top right hand corner of the screen. Apologise for the delays. Kamikaze making it 125. The decision on Mr. Bond. Don't know what he has. 65k more for him to see a flop. Flop is 10, 6, 6. Mr. Bond checking it over. Kamikaze betting 125. Mr. Bond going to see a turn card. Turn is the 4 of hearts. Kamikaze betting 300k. Decision now on Mr. Bond. We expect Mr. Bond to have at least a 10 here, calling on the flop. He's reaching again. Perhaps he has played a 6 this way. Checking in the dark on the river over to his opponent with 495k left in his stack would indicate he's got a very strong hand. Kamikaze has moved all in. King 10, Queen 10, and Jack 10. All hands that could be in Mr. Bond's range. Mr. Bond will call 2 streets and get out of the way to the all-in on the river. Bird says King 10 or Jack 10 is possible. Queen 10 would be insta call. Yes, I would be inclined to agree with you. The way he called that quick on the turn, it made me believe he might have a 6. But obviously he did not. He is a strange dude. He's now playing 8 big blinds. Andreas playing 5. Gerald 9. Joseph 15. Manuel 15. Felix 25. Virus 48. Kamikaze 57. And Jan, still the chip leader at this table, playing 73 big blinds, which is good for almost 30% of the entire chips in play at this table. Kamikaze with the ace queen of diamonds, making it 125. Virus 3 betting to the small sizing of 260,000 from the cutoff with the Jack 9 of hearts. Decision back on Kamikaze here, asking how much Virus is playing. Just 135k more for Kamikaze to call. I thought he would just call, but he's decided to go for the 4 bet to 600k. Now, folks, you can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen there are 55 players remaining from a starting field of 2,115. The average stack is 2 million, and the winner of the German Poker Days is going to take home 54,100 euro, and first, second, third, and fourth will all take home a 10,000 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket also. So that's what we're playing for from a 200 euro buy-in. The German Poker Days, if you're just tuning in and not used to the format of the German Poker Days, it will end sometime tomorrow morning. There will be no bag and tag tonight. Kamikaze taking it down with a 4-bet. Add those chips to his stack, playing 3.8 million now.
I was not joking, let's say. I'm not sure if you were joking.
Virus making it 130 to go from the hijack with ace king off suit. Jan playing 4.25 million in the small with ace queen off suit. Jan now making it 525. Virus just going to call here in the hijack, and we have action here, ladies and gentlemen. 1.17 million in the pot. Flop is Jack. Jack 3. Jan betting 330k, and now Virus. Expect him to be at least seeing a turn card here with the ace of hearts in his hand and a quarter size pot bet. And we will see a turn. It's a bit of an action killer. It's the 3 of spades, double pair board, 2 flush draws out there, 1.8 million in the middle. Virus playing 1.775 behind, so just under pot. Decision now on Jan. Check, check. Now the option on Virus. So you want to bet or check? Might bet small here to see. Keep all the Jack X in his range. He wouldn't really have any 3X. He could also have a hand like Kings or Aces that decided to call pre. He could also be trying to get value from a flush draw. Also, betting to deny his opponent equity. Jan, faced with this decision, is 395 for him to call. I think his hand is too strong to not see a river. Oh, what a river it is. It's the Queen of Hearts. Giving Jan the best hand. Quick check from Jan, and now the decision on Virus. 2.6 million in the middle. Does Virus want a rep? Having a flush. He has got the Ace of Hearts blocker, but it is a double pair board. What does he think he could get Jan to fold? Virus checks it back. We'll get the very bad news that Jan rivered the best hand. Virus will be playing 1.4 million going forward. Jan now 5.6 million. We know Virus is a very good player as well as Jan. Virus has a tendency to go on tilt sometimes. He needs to remain composed. I don't think saying he goes on tilt is accurate enough. He can just be very erratic. A very volatile player. It makes a very entertaining player to commentate on. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Not quite in the danger zone. Still a lot of playability there off nearly a 25 big blind stack, but a massive turning point for his tournament. Jan now playing a massive 5.6 million is going to be very hard to take on at this table. Andreas now with the Queen Jack of Diamonds under the gun for 5 big blinds. Gotta go all in here to stay alive. A great hand to pick up. The blinds and antes about to hit you. Manuel in the big blind with 5-4 suited with 265k more to call. Andreas will take down the blinds and antes and add 150k to his stack, which is massive. Mr. Bond all in from the hijack for 465. Andreas calling in the big blind with ace 10 of diamonds. Mr. Bond 3-1 dog Just under $1 million in the pot. Mr. Pond going to need to get lucky to stay in this tournament. King 7 deuce, no help to Mr. Bond. Turn, no help to Mr. Bond. It's the 9 of clubs. He's going to need a 3 on this river and a 3 only. River is a deuce. Unlucky Mr. Bond. Andreas, however, doubling up to nearly $1 million now. Mr. Bond will take home €873 for his efforts.
Everything is possible. Thank you, dealer. Thank you, dealer. Welcome back. Not so old, but must be that
Look, you put the chips here, on this corner, yeah?
on the line.
Laughing. You can't look here and he's laughing. Yeah, what? Yeah. What you want me to do? And then...
Jan just moving all in from the hijack with ace 9 of clubs. Jan playing power poker, all players behind him with less than 15 big blinds, just deciding to ram a jam that one. And Mr. Bond forced to come back to the table with less than one big blind. Adding insult to injury, but it gives him a free roll. Jan can really just run amok at this table now. King 7 of hearts this time, raising to 125. Kamikaze with 2 nines at the big blind. Ace Queen 6 is the flop. Kamikaze with the option. Kamikaze checking the turn, and now decision on Jan. Jan deciding to just check that one all the way down. Might have missed a chance to get a hand like nines to fold. Kamikaze in the small with ace 4 off suit. Virus raising it up to 220k here with the 9-3 off suit. That's a massive fold from Kamikaze. Just letting it go with an ace-4 offsuit. Virus picking up chips with 9 high like a boss. Mr. Bond throwing in his last big blind under the gun with 8-7 offsuit. Manuel all in for 745 with pocket fours. Mr. Bond getting protection and can double up, quadruple up with the 8-7 offsuit. 55% against Manuel's pocket fours. It mightn't all be over for Bond just yet. Deuce 3-8 is the flop. Mr. Bond way out in front now. Oh, not anymore. Manuel whacking the turn with the 4 of spades, giving him a set. Mr. Bond has officially been eliminated in 51st place and will take home €873. So 50 players remaining in the German Poker Days playing for €50,000 and a bit of cheese on top and a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for first, second, third and fourth finishers in this tournament. Hope you're enjoying the action so far. You're watching it live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov on a 30-minute delay, of course. Joseph raised the 135 from the hijack with the king, queen of spades. And with 600k behind, Jan with the decision in the big blind with ace queen off suit. We'll just see him moving all in. Joseph going to gamble. And I like that he decided to just raise call with a hand as strong as king, queen of spades. He's getting the bad news that Jan, having a hand as strong as ace queen, eight, 7, 4. Turns the 10 of clubs. River the 6 of clubs, and Joseph has been eliminated in 50th place.
Guy over there, you gotta go get checked.
Blinds are now 40,000 small blind, 80k big blind, but an 80k running big blind ante. That's 40, 80, 80. Felix raising on the button with 9-6 off suit, and Jan in the small with ace-10 off suit. Felix getting a bit out of line here. You got to worry about that chip leader in the small. Gerald going to call it off with ace-8. Could get the bad news. Jan with the ace-10. Flop is queen, 7 deuce. Turn is the 8 for Gerald. Just needs to avoid a 10 on the river, and he does do just that. Double up for Gerald. Will now be playing 10 big blinds going forward. Jan still going to be very comfortable with a stack of just over 6 million. Virus raising from the hijack to 175 with the ace-7 offsuit. Gerald with the rejam with ace-9 of clubs. But it is Manuel waiting in the wings with an open and an all-in behind him. What a moment here for Manuel with ace-king of hearts. Virus going to get out of the way, of course. $1.855 million in the middle here, up for grabs if Gerald can get lucky. Manuel a 3-1 favourite to have just shy of 2 million. Flop is Jack, 7, 8, 1 club. Gerald can now hit a straight with a 10. Turn is the 6 of hearts. Manuel now with enough flush draw. Gerald needing to get lucky on this river. And he does hit a 9, but unfortunately it's the 9 of hearts. And he will become our 48th place finisher. Take home €873. And Fast Star Lord asking final day with 48 people in at 11:30. Yes, indeed, this is the German poker days. We will play through the night. Usually finishes around 8 a.m. King's Resort time, Central European time. The last one went on till about 6 a.m. So it was a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later actually. It's never usually past 8 a.m., never usually before 6 a.m. at King's when it finishes. So take from that what you will, as Gerald all in for fumes, 35k on the button. Andreas with the 7-5, Gerald with the Queen 10. King 10-9 is the flop. Turn is the 5 of clubs. River, the 10 of spades. Gerald will now be playing 2 big blinds going forward. Chip in a chair. As Bird says, a chair and a chip. Indeed. Kamikaze with the big slickens, ace king off suit under the gun. Makes it 160. Jonathan, 80k more to call with deuces in the big blind. Kamikaze betting 200k. Top pair, king kicker, 3 overcards. Going to get Jonathan away from his deuces. Kamikaze showing the ace king. And 52 players still remain. As I stand corrected, 47 players now remain. Page up is looming of about 250 quid. About a buy-in if they can survive a few more players and be guaranteed a minimum of €1,045.
Race 165.
This is kind of what I was saying. Virus has a tendency of getting out of line, especially if he's lost a big pot. Virus raising under the gun into a full table here with deuces off a stack of 15 bigs. Can get you in a lot of trouble. We get Jan out the way with ace-5 off suit. Kamikaze calling with the 7-4 off suit for 85k more. Ace-9 3 all hearts is the flop. Virus deciding to check his option. I think if he wants to tell a story, a large story, having raised off that stack size under the gun, he's better off just betting on the flop, eliminate some equity from our opponent that our opponent will often have. Plus we've got deuces. We're not going to be seeing too many favourable turn cards. But he does go for the delayed continuation bet, and that gets the job done. And now he is closer to 20 big blinds once more, 1.52 million. Jonathan raising with the king deuce of hearts on the button. Virus calling in the big with ace 3 off suit. 95k for more for Virus to call. Matai Doherty called. Perhaps he is planning a rejam. And he does do just that, and I think his hand play is better. Just rejamming if our opponent is going to be raising as light as king deuce suited. Jan making it 160 to go with the queen 9 of hearts from under the gun. Jonathan with the 2 Jeffries. All in from the cutoff. Gerald all in under the gun with the queen deuce suited. Andreas just calling 185. Could have really seized the opportunity to just move all in himself. Go heads up against Gerald. But as it stands, Virus with the dominating ace jack of clubs on the button and the decision. Andreas just with 555 behind. It will look very strong to Virus that Andreas has just decided to flat a third of his stack. But I do think Ace Jack of clubs or Ace Jack suited is just going to be too strong to not rejam.
Yes, sir. 185. All in it.
Virus just calling. Does have the button and position. But he could be allowing Jan to see a flop here with 10-6 of hearts for 105k more. King 10-9 is the flop. Virus with massive amount of outs. Andreas deciding to bet 135k into a sizable pot. Was asking for trouble with just 420,000 behind. Virus deciding to just call. Virus playing this one cautiously pre-flop and on the flop. Turn is the ace of hearts. The ace is up now for Andreas. Only one move. 420,000 is the bet, and Virus not going to be folding. $2 million now up for grabs. Gerald with a small chance. Andreas 56% and Virus still 34% as we hit the river. River is the king of spades. Andreas has been eliminated. The king rolling off at kings on the river, sealing Andreas' fate. Very unlucky. Virus with all the outs in the world, to be fair. We'll take it down and now be playing just under 3 million going forward. So it's a double elimination, and that means 40 players remain. All guaranteed a minimum of €1,045 currently. As Pamu 40 says, going to be a long night. If today is the final, it is indeed. Buckle up, big boy. We're going to have our first commercial break in a couple of hands. Go get some coffee, is my free advice of the evening. So it's not going to be evening for long. We will be into the middle of the night soon enough. But yes, indeed, we will crown yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov tonight /morning. I don't know how many started the day, but I do know there were 72 players remaining when we took over 31 hands ago. Felix jamming all in. Most likely will be there when you wake up, Pamu, at 7 a.m. I would say so. Virus will raise and take it. Manuel 2/8 on the button. 175k to go. Kamikaze quickly folding. Manuel C-bet working, taking it down, playing close to 2 million.
Race 190. 90.
Martin making it 190 with the ace queen of spades under the gun, +1. Virus in the big, 110k to go with the 2 5s. We'll call. $500,000 in the middle. 754 is the flop. 2 hearts, 1 spade. Set for Virus. $255 is the bet from Martin. Would have preferred to see Martin check on this board. He's not going to have too many 5s, 7s, 4s in his range from early position. Of course, he does have all the overpairs, but it is Virus with the set of 5s here. Virus raising
785.
to 785. Martin deciding to move all in. This is very unconventional. Did not expect to see this at all. What a present here for Virus if he can hold, and he will do 94% of the time. Massive blunder here by Martin. 6.2 million in the middle. Turn is a spade. It's the 3 of spades, and Martin now with additional outs. 10 outs now for Martin. River is the 4 of diamonds. Virus will be playing a massive stack when we come back after the break of 77 big blinds. Martin will be playing 1 million. That'll bring us to our first commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Catch us again in just a few moments.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, nope. I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand like tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with oh boy, the tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up. Greetings, Peter from Poker City. Provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpin is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3-10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the slap jam with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like king 8, king of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high, hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
#1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
that sounds like some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for lots more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. This is the German Poker Days final day that will turn into morning. We will be crowning yet another champion at this fabulous resort here tonight. There will be no bagging and tagging. 39 players remaining now. Small blind is now 50k, big blind 100k with 100k running big blind ante. That's 50, 100, 100. And if you are just tuning in on this chilled out Sunday night, my name is Action Dan. I will be your broadcaster for the duration of this event. And if you like what you see, ladies and gentlemen, you can check us out on all the socials. Don't know where you are tuning in from, whether it's Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. We've got some great new videos on YouTube. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow. You can find us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. We have a TikTok channel now as well, a King's Resort official on there. As Martin going all in under the gun with the ace-9 of hearts. Comes all the way around to the big blind of Felix. And Felix with pocket eights and the decision does flick it in for his tournament. 30k left behind. 2.24 million in the middle. King, Queen, Jack is the flop. Felix still ahead, but needing to dodge a lot of outs, and that's not one of them. The ace of diamonds hitting the turn. River, the 4 of spades, and Felix will be left with a third of a big blind. Martin now playing 2.24 million. So as Bird was saying, a chair and a chip is literally what he's dealing with now. 30,000 behind in the small blind. Good luck all in. It ain't over till it's over. Virus just calling on the button here with 9-5 of hearts. Martin with the decision with 7-4 clubs. Queen, 3-3, going check, check. Second time, Virus just going to fire out one of those 100k chips. Felix going to triple up here. The majority of the time. 88% of the time. Virus can only hit a 9. River is a 10 and Felix will now have 190k, which is a lot more than 30,000. Just shy of 2 big blinds now going forward.
Okay. The 6 in 140. Yeah, I give you. Yes, already I give you. I can get that. I can get blind. Because before I stealing from the floor. Come down. I'm just asking.
Kamikaze, min raising into hijack with King Queen of Clubs. Jan defending in the big blind with 7-5 of hearts. Jan with the 5 of spades hitting his hand on the turn. Kamikaze checking it back on the flop. Would have liked to see Kamikaze c-bet here on the flop. Checking is also fine, but I feel betting on 9-5, 9-4, deuce 1 club is better for his hand to just bet. River is the 8 of diamonds. Yeah, and he'll take that one down. Virus with the two ladies in the hijack, making it 250 to go. Virus raising with the ace-5 offsuit from early position. It's been quite the spin up for Virus. He was playing 1.5 million about a level ago. He's now playing over 6 million. And indeed took over the table chip leader. Virus making it 240 with the 10-7 of spades. Yeah, I'm calling in the cutoff at ace queen of spades. Yeah, and flopping a full house. Kamikaze checking 10-9 over to Virus, who opened under the gun with 10-7 of spades, is going to rep some of that board against his two opponents here. Turn coming to 4 of hearts, and now the option on Virus. $350 is the bet from Jan. Felix playing 2 big blinds. Jonathan 15, Manuel 17, Martin 20, Kamikaze 30, Virus 63, and Jan with 67 as the table captain once more. €36 players remaining now, and that means a pay jump is looming from €1,045 to €1,227. Felix is all in with deuces under the gun for just shy of 2 big blinds. Virus will call in the big blind for 90k more with the King Jack of Spades. That pay jump has been reached. 35 players remaining, all guaranteed €1,227. Felix 43% of the time will stay in this tournament, and Virus 57% of the time will knock Felix out in 35th place. 944, solid start for Felix. Remember, Felix only had 30k after he lost that all in. He would have 530k if he can. Oh, but he's had a horrible turn card there in the 9 of spades. Double paired board counterfeiting Felix's deuces. River at the 8 of clubs. Virus will knock out another player. Good game, Felix. Unlucky in the end.
Servus. Ich will dann einen scheiß Feature-Tape, Alter. Jetzt muss ich hier eine Feature-Tape im Fernsehen. Wo ist Fernsehkanal? Welche Kameras? Hier? Super. Was, Alter? This is making me crazy. Feature-Tape, Alter. Hier. Nee, ich mag's nicht. Ich würde mein Ding unterspielen und fertig machen. Ich hab Button.
After you see the card, after you see.
Echt jetzt? Echt? Also ich sehen das oder was? Willst du eine Hand haben? Super. Ja, ja, wirklich jetzt. Also die sehen das im Fernsehen, was ich habe. Okay, super.
So willst du hinlegst.
Natürlich, Alter. Wirklich jetzt. Ey, ich bin totaler Profi, Alter. Super. Ja, wie soll ich es hinlegen? Achso, so? Ja, ja, okay, alles klar, sorry. Ja, jetzt now is clear for me. Can I smoke him? Ja, cool. Super, ey. Ich finde das Ding sowieso mir scheißegal. Und Witz, Alter, mach ich nicht fertig. Alle? Ich finde das Ding, glaub mir, ich bin hergekommen 4 Wochen. Also, nee, ich meine, ich bin erst live trainieren. 4 Wochen gesagt, wo wir hergefahren sind. Also, das ist scheißegal, das Ding. Donnerstag, erster Tag. Und dann mach ich nur noch Fahrer. Komm mal her. Ich will noch das
Manuel with the raise to 250 all the way around to Martin. Manuel with the Queen 10 of clubs. Martin with ace 8 of hearts.
Wirklich. Sag mir raus, wie es Jahr. Wirklich. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie ich spiele. Weißt du? Achso, hier.
Martin will call for additional 150k.
Egal, ciao.
10-9-4. Rainbow is the flop. Manuel with top pair. Bet at 330k for Manuel and the decision on Martin.
Hey Christoph, machen wir ein Video rein, Alter. Ja? Was hab ich gemacht? Hä? Nö. Schreib mir einfach. Schreib mir einfach scheißegal. Christoph, guck mal ein Bier und eine Jakey bitte.
Martin in the small with Jack 10 of hearts. 16 blinds and the decision.
Ein Bier und eine Jakey. Natürlich, hol's halt.
Raised to 230. And this is the problem with a hand as strong as Jack 10 of hearts against the chip leader in the big blind. I would rather he completed or just jammed instead of just raising, because if Jan rejams, our hand is going to have a lot of equity and we don't want to be folding a hand sub 20 big blinds that has this much equity, like a Jack 10 suited, a Jack Queen suited, something along those lines. Jan most likely just going to rejam with 2 5s. It does do just that. Now Martin with the decision. He's going to call it off. Seems like a crazy raise call, but it is one of the best hands in the deck to gamble with. Blind v blind, sub 20 big blinds. The flop is 8-6-4. 2 spades. Martin in trouble now. Gonna need help on this river. Or Jan is going to have even more chips. River is the jack of diamonds. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. And Martin now will be playing 3.4 million going forward. Jan will still be playing 5 million. What a river for the Jack 10 of hearts.
Aber ich wusste, dass sein Buch da hinten noch kommt. Hab ich gefühlt gehabt. Mama, lass dich so von weg. Wirklich. Ey, ich hab schon dreimal Arse verloren. Und sitze hier am Fußballtable. Wirklich. Ich hab mich hochgefahren, ich hab mich stabil Wirklich gut. Jungs, gute Jungs dabei. Wirklich.
Caracas folding. Kamikaze raising in the hijack with ace jack off suit.
Aber wieso, wer entscheidet, wer am Feature Table sitzt, entscheidet es. Who does decide who is on the feature table? Who decides who is on the feature table? Really? Also, yeah? So, then me.
This guy is quite the character, Caracas.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
Interesting to see
Yeah, it's kein Problem. Ich unterhalte den
how
ganzen
aggressive
Tag.
he's going to be off that stacks. About 30 odd big blinds.
Hey, no problem, sir. So, when I put the cards over this line, it's full over.
36 big blinds for
Yeah.
Edis Caracas.
Just to make sure
For
everything
Eddie's.
is okay. So, small, big. Okay. Und alles leer hier, aber. Weißt du, wie ich es vorher schon gefunden habe? Bestimmt 28 Stück. Du würdest schon längst umfliegen, Alter. Jetzt weiß man, was Feature Table, wenn wir hier mal Stimmung hier machen, weil ihr, weißt du?
Jonathan making a 2-10 with the queen jack off suit from early position. Manuel with ace 3 of diamonds in the big blind. Ten, 7, 3 is the flop. Jonathan with a chance to take this down with a c-bet. Manuel with a pair of threes. Ace kicker. Does get the best hand to fold and a nice pickup for the queen jack. Jonathan raising under the gun with 2 sevens off about 18 big blinds. Jan with 2 5s and the decision in the cutoff. Jan going for a 3-bet.
600. Sure? Ich bin sowieso. Der glaubt mir auch. Der glaubt mir. Er weiß wie viel besser. Ich bin zweimal Zweiter. Zweimal Zweiter? Grüß dich, Pamke.
Jonathan forced to fold his 2 sevens and Jan getting a better hand to fold with the 2 5s.
Sprichst du Deutsch oder nicht? Deutsch? Bisschen, was hast du da stehen? Sag mal, ehrlich. 6 Millionen oder was? Ja?
Radek in the cutoff here with ace queen of clubs. King 9-6 is the flop. Caracas with the 2 sevens, Radek with the ace queen of clubs. Caracas going to bet 5.25 into his opponent here. Radek forced to fold with the ace queen of clubs. Nice pick up there for Caracas. Small blind is now 60k, big blind 120k with 120k running big blind ante. That's 60, 120, 120.
275.
Martin raising to 275 with King Jack of Diamonds, and Jonathan into small with Ace King of Clubs. 11 big blinds and the decision. Jonathan all in for 1.4 million, and the decision on Martin with the King Jack of Diamonds. There's 1.1 million more for him to call. Martin lets it go. Tight fold from Martin with the King Jack of Diamonds, but it's a good fold and one that would have crippled him. He would have lost half his stack had he called and lost. Less than 10 big blinds for him to call, but it represents too much of his stack. Just lets his opponent take it down.
Ja, aber irgendwann lieber zu früh ist nicht so gut. Stimmt, wenn man es positiv betrachtet schon, ja. Also, aber
Seven, six of spades, raising to 275 on the button. Tomikaze calling for 215 more with the Queen 9 of diamonds. Virus with the option, the King 3 of diamonds. And on ace 5-5, nobody connecting with this board. Jonathan with the option and the button. Needs to fire something. Betting 200k. Virus deciding to let the King 3 of diamonds go. He might have considered a check raise had Jonathan less chips. Jan with the ace king, making it $250,000 to go from under the gun. Martin in the big blind with the Ronnie Rockets. Three bets to 545k. This is a massive cooler. Jan moving all in. Martin going to snap him off. Wasn't sure what Jan was going to do, if he was just going to call and see a flop, but Stacks shallow enough that he could just get it in. Of course, with a hand as strong as Ace King, not likely you're going to be up against a hand like Aces very often, hardly ever. 6.15 million in the middle. Flop is 7-4 deuce, 2 clubs. Turn is the 5 of clubs. An offsuit 3 would give a chop. But it is a 6.
Sir? Sir? Why can't I stand up?
Martin will scoop the lot. Jan will be back under 20 big blinds. Big blow to his stack. A big moment for Martin.
Aber ich wollte gerade aufs Klo gehen, aber der weiß, ist ja echt blöd, oder? Aber das war wirklich blöd. Ich bin ja nicht mal involviert. Ich bin nur aufgestanden. Ich habe gar nichts anderes gemacht. Ich will so wissen, warum ich das so darf. Und ich muss wirklich aufs Klo. Wirklich. Nee, ich will nur wissen, warum ich das so darf. Prinzip Sache. Yeah, sir, can I ask you something now?
Yes,
Why I cannot stand up?
because you have the camera behind you.
So, okay, this was okay. So now it's okay.
That's the only
Yeah, okay. This is a good plan. It's a good answer. Okay. Because I need to really go to the toilet, but yeah, okay.
If you go, can you go? But not in the
No, let me see the hand. That's okay. Come on, okay, no problem. Ich bin total überschrieben. Ich weiß. Also jetzt I can stand up to do it. Okay. No
But
problem.
wait your turn.
Achso, ja.
1-4.
So 29 players remaining now. Page on blooming from 12:27 to 14:35.
Voll den Ruhe hier, Alter.
Virus limping on the button with 10-3 of clubs. Mixing it up. Jan the big blind with Jack 9 off suit. Ace 8-6 is the flop. Jan checks. Jonathan with the 9-8. Lets it go. Jan going for just over a min with 7-6 off suit. Putting the pressure on Radic, but Radic re-jamming with a hand as strong as Ace King. Jan forced to fold.
Ja, auch schon, oder? Ja. Aber ich habe alle meine bei X zurück und noch 45 plus. Verstehst du? Ja, aber weit gekommen, stabil, erst. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Echt? Ja, super, Alter. Massiv. Der kommt an der Final, das steht.
Jan on the button with ace-8 off suit and 15 big blinds in the decision. Fivers for ace-5 of spades here, playing 53 big blinds. Making it 2:45 to go.
How much? 245.
Caracas calling the additional 125 with ace jack in the big blind. Flop coming queen 7-3. Caracas showing the best hand and folding. Virus scoops it up. Radic all in for 14 bigs from the cutoff, a queen jack off suit.
Friendly. Ask, yeah, okay, no problem. No problem. You need to business work, sir. What is lost with you? Nee, in echt muss wirklich, in echt muss het voordeel daarin. Nee, aber ja, macht Spaß. Ohne Witz macht echt Spaß.
You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 28 players remaining now, and we will have a redraw when we reach 27 remaining. There is a page on blooming from €1,227 to 1,435. Kamikaze with the defend for 130k more. The flop is 10-3-3, two clubs. Kamikaze folding, Jan betting.
FBI oder was? Was? Ist FBI oder was? Ich hab nur geguckt, hab ich irgendwie. Ach so. Race.
Caracas raising to 425 from the cutoff with ace-6.
What? It's okay for you, sir? Okay. No problem.
Jonathan on the button with the two black ladies, 17 big blinds and the decision. And you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, 27 players remain. And that means we will have a break after this hand. Jonathan all in. Pretty much. Caracas showing an ace and folding. Quite a large raise size from Caracas. So that's going to take us to another commercial break, but join us in 20 minutes for lots more action as we will crown yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. This is the German Poker Day's final day. We'll see you in a few moments.
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket fives. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
what did you have?
Don't give him over, don't fucking tell him.
Rabbit spuds? Oh wow. I mean, I had naked sixes, like sixes, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like, yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short. Embrace It event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. Punsry with the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits. Up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Panat Punsry. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here. Wow. And a snap call from Punsry. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsry dead on the turn.
Zweimal Queen. Hey, mein Freund, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queen, zweimal Punkt. Wahnsinn.
Wow. Takes it on the chin
Zweite Mal, eh? Zweite Mal.
like an absolute champion.
Wow.
Punat Punsri saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek drawing to 2 outs.
Nice luck.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah.
1.1, yeah, 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 15.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed.
1.4 is 15.
Punat Punsri still smiling somehow.
Ein nice bluff for him.
Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name.
15?
Punat Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. Nagano gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and
The
Paul
king ball.
Bois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
Well.
wow.
King is raised too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Break on the turn.
Flat could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay,
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight, it's about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day
Right.
before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when
Right.
they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
till
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to
That makes
anywhere
sense,
12
yeah.
to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So
All right.
basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner or breakfast at midnight,
Right.
that's breakfast. Even
Right,
though it wasn't a
exactly.
breakfast,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that
yeah.
was my new breakfast. because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
yeah, it's there's science behind it. I'm not just like, you know, old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then, of course, you know, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, that's the key thing, is like, if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like, always make sure that you're not like eating, you know, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're going to stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3. But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job.
To build
That's
up
to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert. So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments with 3-buys at night, because I enjoyed them, right? But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game come, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
So it's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning 2 things at the same time, or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that, and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments.
That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level. Yeah. And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for money.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us
To give Orpin?
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation. Huh? Domination Nation.
Spot.
You sucked out of me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Pietrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Pietrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from
put a third?
joining
much are
the
you fucking saying?
6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint Felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway.
You just love poker.
And let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nikki P. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin. The cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here. Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. He's not happy. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's going.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. Dean Eggs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind with that run out.
Okay.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deep, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deep loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to second in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
And cards are back in the air, ladies and gentlemen. If you were just tuning in, this is the German Poker Days final day, final night. This is Queens for Till under the gun. And hello, if you are tuning in on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube, we have some great new content on the YouTube channel. Be sure to check out the videos, like and subscribe. We also have a TikTok channel, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all the usual suspects. Rozzy saying, "What's up, Dan boy? How are you doing, sir? Hope you are well." Nice one for tuning in this late in the night. "27 players remaining. Small blind 60k, big blind 120k with 120k running big blind ante. That's 60, 120, 120. Larry Susan says, "I love aces." I love aces too, Larry Susan. But it is Till with the queens. Marcus calling from the small blind. The flop coming king 8 9, 2 diamonds. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Marcus going to come along for a bet of 400k into the queens of Till. River is the jack of hearts. 1.8 million in the middle. Marcus with the decision on the river. Is going to bet 650. This isn't going to be a large enough sizing to get Till to fold. Till will call and win a nice pot. Till will be playing over 6 million. Marcus with 3.6 going forward. Probably wasn't going to get him to fold. But had he used a larger sizing, could have repped that 10 or hearts. Till with the queen of hearts blocking a lot of combinations of his opponent. Those pink chips you see him playing out all a $500,000 each. Blinds have just gone up. Small blind now 80k, big blind 160k with 160k running big blind ante. That's 80, 160, 160. Dennis raising to 325 with the ace-10 offsuit from under the gun. Nice pickup for the ace-10. Nakbar, 22% of all the chips at this feature table. Our current chip leader. Kamikaze raising to 325 on the button of 12 big blinds. Dennis with the 3-bet from the small to 1.3 million with the ace-10 offsuit. Carlito raising to 350 with the ace-8 of clubs. Off 10 big blinds. Under the gun. Queens for Radic. The two ladies rejamming from under the gun +1. Ambitious enough of an open from Carlito under the gun off 10 bigs. As Tall Mountain says, a tough spot here. Carlito won't be able to call all in. No Logic says hi. Carlito gets out of the way. Radic will play close to 20 big blinds going forward. As Scott says, buy in 10k, but first only 54k. No, so what's happening there is this is a €200 buy-in with 54,000 euro up top. And what they are also additionally playing for is first, second, third, and fourth will also get a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Kamikaze all in from the hijack, facing a 360k open from Marcus. Kamikaze takes that one down with the rejam. Till raising to 350k from the hijack with King 10 of clubs, and the decision on Martin on the button with 2 trees. And Radic in the big blind with a rejammable ace king off suit. Martin forced to fold the trees. No set this time for Martin. Radek will add 780k to his stack there. Nice pickup for him. Marcus with the raise to 350 with the King Jack off suit. And Antonis in the big blind with King 7. 190k more for him to see a flop. Till Templin raising to 475 with the ace 10 of diamonds. Martin with the jiggities. Gonna 3-bet with the Jeffries here to 1 million. Still getting too good of odds to see the flop. Will commit 525 more and check in the dark. 2.4 million in the middle already. The flop is ace, ace, deuce. Martin's Jeffries not looking so hot now. Quickly check behind. And Martin moving all in. Very strange play by Till on the turn. He went to bet, then checked, and now surely he'll just be falling off. Crazy jam here by Martin. Massive jam into this size of a pot. Problem with betting like this with Jeffries is when we are called, we're just getting called by an ace. And a lot of other hands will have to fold. Even hands like 8s, 9s, 10s. Tough decision if Till had queens or kings, honestly, the way this played out. Min 3-bet pre. Checks behind on the flop and now betting over the pot on the turn. But surely he would not do that if he did have an ace. Till will commit the chips. And this will look like somewhat of a slow roll. Till entitled to take his time. Of course, there are hands that beat him, but I don't think he was ever folding. Especially now with a beer in his hand. 11 million in the middle as we will see the river. Martin drawing dead if jacks have been folded. Queen of clubs hits the river. And we will say goodbye to Martin. In 26th place, that means 25 players remaining now. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,435. Carlito all in from the hijack with queen 9 off suit. And Nakbar with ace king in the small, playing 7,915,000 for him to call. Just calls, Marcus gets out of the way, so it is all in the fella, call the other fella. Carlito, 3-1 dog to stay in this tournament against Nakbar's ace king.
Direct
King Deuce 5 is the flop. Nakbar now all but a certainty. Turn is the ace of spades, seals the deal. Carlito will leave the tournament in 25th place. That means 24 players remaining now, and a pay jump looming from €1,435 to 1,730. Three bet from Marcus in the small blind to $1 million. Nakbar going to be forced to fold his hand on the button. Just 5 high, not going to cut it. Kamikaze looking for a read on his opponent, just with 9 high. All know there's a pay jump looming, so that is why you're seeing him pause with 9 deuce. Antonis getting rid of King Jack of Hearts. A little bit too tight. Especially in a format like this with 3 tables left, it's a great opportunity to start accumulating some chips with a hand as strong as King Jack suited. Kamikaze making it 325 from the button off 12 bigs until with the 2 ladies once more. Kamikaze getting out of the way. Till playing over 12 million now. There's a force to be reckoned with going forward. Till chip leader with 77 bigs, Nakbar with 50, Marcus 27, Radic 21, Antonis 14, Kamikaze 11, Dennis 8 big blinds, and Coney 8 big blinds. Also, they are your 2 shortest stacks at the table. Till with 36% of all the chips at this table. 3 tables remaining if you were just tuning in. You're watching the German Poker Days final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. To be no bagging and tagging tonight. We are going to play till we have yet crowned another champion at this fabulous resort. Marcus raising to 350 with the 9s. The nines taking it down. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Bet a 400k from Radic. Radic taking that one down with a bet. Nakbar getting a walk with 8 deuce of diamonds. Radek making a 325 from the cutoff with fives. Bet a 350 from Marcus here. From the big blind, leading into his opponent.
Lines up. 100, 200, 200.
Small blind is now 100k. Big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. 24 players still remaining. 100, 200, 200. Jack 10, deuce 9 is the board. The turn giving Nakbar a straight. Kamikaze not going to be doing any kamikaze moves here with just 5 high. Nakbar now playing over 9 million. Our average stack is now 4.4 million, which is good for 22 big blinds currently. Radek opening with Jack 10 of hearts, and Antonis going all in from the hijack, and Radek is going to be priced in here for just 6 big blinds more. It'd be a great opportunity for Antonis to double up. Ace 9 is the flop. Great start for Antonis. Turn is the 4 diamonds. Big double up for Antonis. Radek will be playing less than 10 big blinds going forward. Antonis 17. Nakbar folding Jack 10 offsuit from the hijack. Could have elected to open there, but decided against it. Kamikaze playing 5.5 big blinds on the button with Ace 7. There is a pay jump, but I would think this is too strong of a hand to be passing up just for the sake of 200 quid. No harm in stalling, of course. Very surprised to see a hand as strong as Ace 7 with less than 10 big blinds fold on the button. I think that's a massive mistake. Instead, Till taking it down from the small into big. Dan is saying, what are these guys playing? This guy folding A7 with 5 bigs, the other Coney guy folding 5 big blinds with Ace9. Yes, this is the kind of stuff I was on about. If you can confirm and acknowledge this when you're on a break and you go back and you've loads of chips at a table like this, you can really use that knowledge to your advantage and accumulate even more chips as we get closer and closer to the final table. And Dana says the chip lead has the beer power in him. Yes, well, if he has a chip stack like that size, it's easy to get carried away with the beer. You have to realize this is a marathon, not a sprint, and there's still 5, 6, maybe 7 hours of play to go yet. So you really want to be pacing yourself. One of the reasons being you'll have to keep going to the bathroom as well. You do not want to be missing any hands if you've got a large stack, and people at your table have shown a propensity to play lackluster, shall we say, a bit too tight in too many spots where they should be getting their chips in. Coney basically blinding himself out. Just 240k behind. Flop is Jack 8 deuce. Antonis with the overpair. Coney will survive with 1.5 big blinds going forward. Antonis scoops another one, is now playing over 20 big blinds. And Radek playing about 7 bigs going forward. So a couple of short stacks now that really have to get moving. Dennis in the hijack with ace 6 off suit. Radek on the button, picking up the ladies. Moving all in for close to 4 big blinds. Radek isolating for close to 7. "23 players remaining now. Dan is asking, did he just fold the 1 big blind with King 9 suited? I believe he did. I was more concerned about the all-in and call. King Jack 3 is the flop. The King 9 suited missing an opportunity to pretty much triple up and some. Turn coming the 8 of spades, and Radek 3-1 favourite as we hit the river. River is the 7 of clubs. Dennis has been eliminated. "22 players remaining now. Radek playing 12.5 big blinds going forward. The King 9 suited getting way too big of odds just not to call it off there. Running on fumes. Great opportunity to triple up. But as it stands, all players now guaranteed €1,730. Kamikaze all in under the gun. This is the thing I don't understand. He refused to shove 5.5 big blinds on the button with ace-7. Now shoving into way more players with 6 high, even though it is suited. It's 6-5 suited from under the gun. Radek isolating from the cutoff with ace-queen off suit. And look at this, Marcus waking up with the Barrys. What an opportunity for him to win a pot of 6.575 million. Nine, 5, 4, 2 spades is the flop. Turn is the 3 of clubs, giving a lot of outs now for Kamikaze. River is the 6 of spades. The aces with not able to withstand the river card from Kamikaze. He had a lot of outs and he had the right kind of hand to crack the aces. What a hand indeed. Radic has been eliminated. It almost seemed like he too many outs on that turn. Did hit one of them. Dennis says Kamikaze knows something we don't know. Yeah, he knows how to fold hands. I don't know how to fold. And felt something lucky with his 6-5 of clubs. No problem with his shove, by the way. It's just if he's going to shove that one, surely to God, we've got to be shoving an A7 off suit on the button. Look, Shoro says suited connector is very strong. He just had some luck. Well, suited connector is a very good hand to try crack aces. If you're going to have a hand that can crack aces, why not suited connectors? Antonis in the cutoff with King, Queen off suit and the decision. $410K to go from Antonis. Kamikaze calling for an additional 210K with 4-3 off suit. Queen A5 is the flop. Rainbow. Antonis not messing around, betting 1.3 million.
Ich bin kein guter Tänzer, aber ich spiele gut.
Look, Shaw says Jack 3 suited shove. All you need is a chip and a chair. Spin and win, my friend. Kamikaze limping, completing a 10-6 of clubs, flopping top pair. Till checking his option with King Deuce. Turn is the 7 of hearts. River, the King of Hearts, giving Till the best hand. Would have liked to see Kamikaze bet the flop or the turn here. Coney all in by default with 6-7 off suit in the big blind. Coney was all in by default. Look, Shoro, before you think what's going on, he's all in with 7 high. You only had 40k behind. The big blind had hit him. Nakbar, the opportunity to knock out another player. 19 players remaining now. They're going fast. Still a lot more action to come tonight, guys. King 5 is the flop. Coney eating a 6 or a 7. Turn is a 9. Some additional outs. That's not one of them. Coney has been eliminated. 18 players remaining now. And you've heard the man, clock has been paused. That must mean we've had some bust outs at the outer tables, and that means we are going to go on a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Commercial break for 15 minutes or so. So stay tuned. We will come back with our final 2 tables. If you're enjoying the midnight action, it's going to continue right into the morning. Join us again in a few moments for lots more action of the German Poker Days, live from the King's Resort in Rosvadov. We'll see you in a few moments.
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons, and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play them whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun.
Yeah.
And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it, because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go Tour, yeah.
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see that.
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner spades he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women.
I mean,
as a result, because I broke a selfie
Bonomo,
stick. He's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throw his, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
All in. 6 is all in.
Wow.
5 call.
Blind v blind. Sam Grafton 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds, needs to fade a 7, and now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs.
Deuce the clubs.
Queen of Spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh, yeah.
Like oversold in another one and
All right,
scammed
okay.
people a bunch.
They got.
And now he's dead.
Move along. Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you
With you, I've got mine.
tuning in across the board as we jump back into this.
Getting a little chilly.
How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack. Hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks. Queen kicker. Pidden with trip jacks. 10 kicker. Ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
9-5 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Pidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what? Pretty much. Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses. Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus Orpaz? What would
Adams
you?
just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to Ace Jack, King Jack. Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here.
Good game, man.
In the 50K Diamond High Roller. We lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack?
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast, in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros. I measure everything. That's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Rosvedov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not, I just all like devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start, so that way, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's, but chocolate.
Which one?
Like just peanut butter chocolate cups, and you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, come on, like, they're good. And you can get those vegan very easy, just dark chocolate.
Yeah, good protein source as well. Good fat source.
Well, chocolate has protein?
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a ton of protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
a little bit. Peanut butter's like most like you said, it's a fat.
Okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein.
Do you eat like any kind of supplements? Like maybe some like Leon mushrooms or maybe something.
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also you know, protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. If the cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out Pappy. Damn it, I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK said, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old Rose Stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punam Punsri earlier on. Oh, well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. Could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets the click call. Cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Berkmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tease of it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Berkmos in 43rd. GG's, chat.
Big blind is 200,000. Button is last position. Good luck to all players, dealer. Shuffle up and deal please. Okay, so good to spin.
You are having good, my friend.
You are good luck.
What for you?
Sure.
When I see it.
Alles klar, lustig, Alter.
Okay, so good luck everyone.
Everyone, good luck.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after that redraw for more action live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. 17 players remaining now. Done a redraw for 2 tables of 9. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €2,345. Philip all in with the Jack 4 of diamonds, 675 from early position. Flop is King Jack 10. Can't see what Virus has here, but I assume he's not going anywhere for 25k more. He's got ace 10. And as it stands, Philip just needing to avoid an ace or a 10 or a queen on this river. Instead, if it's another jack, Philip will double up, be playing 10 big blinds. Fire is still fine. He's playing close to 5 million still. 4.75. And Kiroch with a quarter of the chips to play at this table, until with the other quarter, the rest to 50% of chips in play belonging to 7 other players. Daniel with 32 bigs, Antonis 24, Virus 24, Caracas 22, Kamikaze 14, and then 2 players with 10 big blinds or so as the shortest stacks. And Sharar with the 2 8s. Antonis folding with the Queen 7. Daniel getting it through with his 2 8s. Virus raising to 450 with 8-7 of spades. Till on the button with 2 sixes. Philip calling for 250 more in the big blind with 10-9 off suit. King 4 deuce is the flop. Philip checks. Virus betting $500,000. Philip forced to release. Virus making it $500,000 with the 2 nines. Daniel 3 betting to 1.2 million. Virus calling for an additional 700k. Ace 9-5 a set for Virus, and this could spell trouble for Daniel, but there is an ace on board. Daniel betting 1.7 million. And a very quick call there from Virus. Turn to 10 of diamonds. Daniel moving all in, turning his queens into a bluff, I guess. This pot's spiraling out of control. 11.3 million. Virus with the set of nines. River is the 4 of spades. Virus going to be playing 11.3 million. And it looks like Daniel is not going to be bust. He's going to have 6 big blinds left. Something around that area. But that's essentially a blow up there. You've got to just check your option on the turn and hope you're good at showdown. The ace on board. Very condensed ranges there. Early position against the big blind. Kamikaze all in for 14 big blinds with the 7s, and the decision on Antonis in the cutoff with ace king. Blinds have gone up. Small blind now 150k. Big blind 300k with a 300k running big blind ante. That's 150, 300, 300. So it is all in and call. 6.5 million up for grabs. A set for Kamikaze on the flop. Antonis gonna lose about 10 big blinds of his stack. Be playing 5 big blinds going forward. Kamikaze now over 20 bigs. Rozzy asking, did I get to the Irish Open? I did, yeah. I got to play it once on the Friday. I finished 39th. So I had a great run. I got Alan to do the commentary for me last Sunday. Couldn't make it to the final table, but a great run nonetheless. Really enjoyed the experience. I was very focused and tried to just get home each night and not get involved with any drinks at the bar or anything even. Just get home, get back, play again. Really rekindled my love for Irish poker, Irish live poker for sure. Yeah, there was nothing I could do in the end. My bust out hand, Button had aces and I had ace queen, so in the small blind. So there's no way it wasn't all going in there. Managed to get on the TV table for 4 minutes, I think. Daniel all in from the cutoff with Jack 9 of clubs. Kamikaze just calling in the small. And look at this for a spot. The kings of kings for Caracas in the big blind. Caracas getting the job done with his jam. Go heads up against Daniel. Wouldn't have minded a call from the small blind, of course.
Well, you're on the top 16, right?
Flop is Queen 8-6. Good shot here for Daniel. Turn is the 9. Not a good turn card, Caracas with the King of Hearts for the flush draw. River is the deuce of clubs. Daniel has been eliminated in 16th place. Will take home €2,345 for his efforts. That means 15 players remaining now, all guaranteed. €2,654 minimum.
Also aufdoppeln will ich dich jetzt nicht mehr. Jetzt wird es recht wehtun.
Anton is picking up kings with 5 big blinds. Caracas folding in the small. Jan not going to be able to stack off a 10-5 off suit here for 1.2 million more.
Kings in the house.
Philip deciding he wants to go all in under the gun for his last 4 big blinds. I think he would have been better off waiting for the big blind to hit him. Look at this for a setup. Caracas with the 2 ladies. Jan with the jacks, the Jeffries. Antonis asking for a count here in the big blind. He's got 5 big blinds behind with ace queen off suit. And it's Philip that's the original jammer. And with this amount of significant action behind Antonis, I think he could just fold with 5 big blinds behind, even with a hand as strong as ace queen. Antonis getting away. Philip with the 6-5. Caracas with the queens. Jan with the jacks. Antonis be delighted with that fold. It is Caracas set to get a double elimination here. Nine, 7, 4 is the flop. And now Rozzy saying 6-5 off will win this. And you are indeed correct. It's triple up for Philip. Caracas will win the side pot. And Jan has been eliminated. That means there is a pay jump looming from €2,654 to €2,968.
du da schon gehabt, wie viele Chips? 1, achso, okay. Also, habe ich fast keinen Plus gemacht, ne? Ah, nur das da. Okay, okay, weiter. Ist okay. Ist okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fine. Better than go out. Queens are. Thank you, sir. Okay. Good hands, sir. Good hands. Aber nicht mal frisch raus.
Till playing 42 big blinds, the clear chip leader at this table. 14 players remaining. That means they are 10 eliminations away from securing a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. 5 eliminations away from the final table of the German Poker Days, and we will finish up tonight / morning. It's well into the night now. Rosie asking, is the percentage on the graphic the VPIP? It is the stack percentage of the feature table. So if it says 25%, that means they have a quarter of the chips in play at this feature table, and so on and so forth. Till making $1 million from the button with 8-4 offsuit. He's been enjoying a few beers, needs to remain composed. He's got a nice stack here with 14 left. Philip getting it done with the rejam with King Queen offsuit. Kamikaze just moving all in for nearly 20 big blinds from early position here. Granted, we are now playing 7-handed, but this is overkill. We want to be getting action with a hand as strong as Ace King. And I'm not sure if the graphics are correct here, because I don't think Antonis is stacking off a Queen Deuce. Kamikaze with the min raise to 600k. Comes around to Virus. Virus going to call in the big blind with the Jeffries. Kamikaze betting 450k. On the King 7 deuce, Virus just going to call. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. Virus now with the decision. Does he want to try get some value from 8s, 9s, 10s, maybe even an ace high type hand? Virus spending 1.65 million. Kamikaze not going to be able to continue with just ace high. This board favouring the perceived big blind defending range more so than the under the gun opening range. Carol on the button with 2 9s. Playing nearly 10 million. Min raises. Kamikaze just calling in the big with the ace 8. More times than not, we would see someone just re-jam with a hand as strong as ace 8 against a button open. King 7 8 is the flop. Flop quickly going check check, and the turn is the 9 of hearts. Carol betting 700k. now playing over 10 million. Caracas all in from the small blind until in the big blind, faced with a decision. The Till is playing nearly 11 million, and it is nearly 5 of those 11 million to call here. Seven's going to be doing great, especially blind v blind, but it is for a large portion of his stack. He might not want to flip. Till throws it away. Caracas will show him that they would have been flipping.
Aber ist okay. Wäre ein dummes Risiko gewesen. Ist okay. Ja, sehr gut. Weiter.
Einfach für mich war ich stark.
Ja, super.
Wirklich jetzt.
Du machst das schon.
Ich bin eine Maschine, Alter. Ja. 14, Alter. Ist das scheißegal? 14.
Passt doch. Immer der mehr. Oh. Ich hab doch gerade schon so.
Philip making it 625. The King Queen offsuit.
So, how much?
Ich muss noch fahren.
Guter Mann, ohne Witz.
Blinds are up. Small blind 200k, big blind 400k with a 400k running big blind ante. That's 200, 400, 400. Antonis all in from the small blind here with the Queen Jack off suit. Philip calling with the Ace 10 off suit. Antonis 36% with the Queen Jack, 64% for the Ace 10. Queen 10 deuce is the flop. Good start for Antonis. Turn is the King of Diamonds. Antonis one card away from a double up. River is the Jack of Diamonds, and that will eliminate Antonis. Philip rivering the nut straight. Antonis will come 14th. 13 players remaining now. All players now guaranteed €2,968. Antonis will take home €2,654.
Immer dann ein neues Spiel oder was?
sind noch 14 am Spiel, und am anderen Tisch 8. Ach so, okay, ja. Dann war noch nicht aktualisiert, sorry.
Weißt du?
Caracas raising here from the hijack to 1.6 million. Needs to be very careful doing this off this stack. He only has 10 big blinds behind. He's essentially put in a quarter of his stack here with 7 high. Carroll in the big blind with 10-8 of diamonds. Forced to fold a hand as strong as 10-8 suited. Caracas gets the job done, but to be very careful what stacks he's raising that size into. Very easy to commit ourselves then and realize we've committed ourselves to a large portion of our stack.
That's my turn. Achso, ja. Okay, so. Ai, Alter.
Kamikaze all in from under the gun. Queen Jack of spades.
Jetzt auch noch Bier? Ich kann ja eins mitbringen.
Wirklich jetzt? Warte.
Ja klar.
Ja, will ich jetzt.
Ja klar. Danke. Ja.
Hä? Sag mal, Alter. Ach so. Okay, trink den. Er holt mich, trink den. Okay. Alle Odds, ja, okay. Stimmt. Ja, du hast recht. Gut, du hast recht, okay, du hast recht. Okay.
Carroll opening on the button with the Jack 10. Kamikaze in the big blind with 9-8.
Alles Gute. Danke dir. Wirklich.
Here we have an updated to chip counts. Virus and Carol both with 28 bigs apiece. Till 21% with 27 bigs. Caracas 17 bigs. Philip 17 bigs. And Kamikaze, your shortest stack, 10 big blinds. Carol min raising with the two red ladies in the cutoff. And look at this, we've got action. Caracas in the big blind with ace, king of clubs. Kamikaze trying to get a cheap one in with 10-9 suited. Carol with the two red ladies and the call. 14.1 million in the middle. Two clubs are folded. It's a fair fight. 53% for Carol and the two queens. Nine, 4, 3 is the flop. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. 9 outs now as we hit the river. It is a 3. Caracas was very unlucky to lose the flip. We lose him in 13th place, which means 12 players remain. We are 3 away from the final table of the German Poker Days. And a pay jump is looming from €2,968 to €3,340. Everyone is clapping, but I'm not sure why. Carroll really in dominant position with 12 remaining at this feature table. Kamikaze, the only player under 10 big blinds now. Till raising to 1.3 million with the ace queen off suit. And Christian in the big blind with the jack 7 off suit. Stacking off with the jack 7, ambitious at best here. Ace 8 5 is the flop. Christian in dire straits now. Turn is a 7. Needs a jack or a 7 now on the river, or the run will end in 12th place. Christian has been eliminated, and that means 11 players remain. All players guaranteed a minimum now of €3,340. Phillips making an 8.25, Virus calling in the hijack. And the flop is 9-7-5 set for Philip. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 10 players remaining now. That means we are on the final table bubble. That means there's a pay jump looming of about €640, €660 between 10th and 9th place. And a bet and a call here on the flop. This pot now, 4.3 million as we hit the turn. Turn is the 9 of clubs, seals the deal for Philip. No harm in checking this one if you're Philip, like you're giving up or trying to get to showdown. You don't want to lose out on value if your opponent does have a 9. Just depends on what you make of Virus's range in the hijack here. Phillips deciding to bet a small amount again, this time 1.3 million. Difficult decision now for Virus. For this sizing, he could elect to see a river, but the flip side of that is this is going to look quite strong from Philip. He only has 3.5 million behind, and look at the size of the pot already, 5.6 million out there. Does get a nibbler from Virus, and now 7 million in the middle. The river is the 8 of hearts. What a disaster river card for Virus. Hitting his straight. This is action central. Not much more money to go in the middle though. Just a cooler as always, Luck said. Bar, your opponent has 9-8. You're loving this right now. This pot's massive. Problem is when Philip jams here, he doesn't really have any bluffs. Even an overpair wouldn't be loving jamming on this river. Philip with the virtual all-in, leaving 100k behind. And I don't think Virus was calling with sixes on the turn to fold the river. This is a very interesting hand because I just don't really think Philip has any bluffs in his range on this river. The way the action is played out. Would he even bluff miss clubs? Even Jack 10 gets there now. Virus is an experienced, accomplished player, but he might just be getting too good of odds to fold here. Virus body language would be indicating that he wants to fold, but he's got the calling chips in hand. It's just the way this hand is played out and everything. It's just indicating to Virus that Philip's going to have a full house. He was calling the turn bet in the hope that the river would go check, check. Getting good odds to call on the turn, but you're not getting good odds to call on the turn if you hit your hand and then you have to fold. Very difficult spot. He's trying to steam snipe. Good that someone's making me laugh at 4:45 in the morning. That's why it was a joke. 30-minute delay even. Oh, it looks like Virus is going to call. Philip over there meditating. Got the Wim Hof breathing. He's got me convinced anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that sixes are no good here, even though we did hit a straight on the river. This is a long tank from Virus, but it's warranted given the magnitude of the moment. Tall Mountain says, so hard to fold here. It is so hard to fold here, but the way the hand is played out really indicates that he's beat. Rozzy reckons he will call. You can see how long this decision's been going on for over 5 minutes. Really agonizing decision for Virus. Philip praying his opponent calls. It's hard to see what Philip triple barrel bluffs here. And even if he was triple barreling, as I said already, with a hand like Jack 10, he's got there on the river. Surely a club flush draw gives up, and Virus making a really, really good laydown on that river. And sometimes Virus not the most disciplined at making laydowns, but that one is a really good one. When you break it down, it just seemed that everything was pointing in the direction of that man's cards being beat on the river, even though he did hit a straight. A sick fold nonetheless. That can be the difference sometimes in these tournaments. It's 4:45 in the morning at the King's Resort live in Rozvadov. It's not the easiest to make the correct decisions when you're that tired. You've been playing for days. You can only make so many good decisions in a day, and he thought about it for as long as he possibly could and came to the right decision. And if there's one leak that I would have playing live poker, one in particular, it's not taking enough time with my decisions. Tall Mountain saying he will be happy when he sees the replay. He'll be delighted with himself. Carroll now playing almost 20 million. Thank you. Always look for playing moderator. Much appreciated. It is indeed just English only in the chat, please. There is a German stream you can go over to. King 9-5 is the flop. Philip with the 7-8 for an inside straight draw. Carl in the big blind with Jack 7 of diamonds. Till taking it down with the 2-8s. You can find the German stream also on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Virus just deciding to complete the small. I feel like he should be putting maximum pressure on Kamikaze, given that it's the final table bubble. But he did just make that disciplined laydown. And he won't have that information that he made the correct one just yet. But he can pat himself on the back when he does find out. Virus now with top pair on the turn. And Kamikaze not even wanting to do anything with his straight draw on the flop. Till going asleep here. I thought the biggest stage, the biggest moment of his career. 10 left. Beer can make you sleepy, my friend, unless you stay drinking.
Ja, scheiße. Aber jetzt sind sie auch weg da.
You gotta love it though. It just shows how great the German Poker Days is. Brings characters in from all over Europe. €200 buy-in with the chance of playing for 54 grand for first prize. Wouldn't be bad to be taken home on a Monday morning and a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket with you. Also, 10 remain. There can only be one winner. And all players facing about a €660 pay jump. Till has come alive with the Jack 4. The Jack 4 suited in the small raising. Kamikaze just with 4 big blinds now. Virus 18, Philip 19, Till 26, and Carl chip leader 37 bigs. Small blind now, $250,000. Big blind, $500,000 with a $500,000 running big blind ante. Look at this. Virus raising to just over $1 million and Kamikaze picking up kings with 4.5 big blinds in the cutoff. So it's all in and call. Six, 4, 3 is the flop, 2 spades. Turn is the queen of diamonds. River is the ace of hearts, so Kamikaze will sit back down and be playing 12 bigs now going forward. Virus with about 14. And honestly, Virus is lucky he didn't lose more. I'd be happy that Kamikaze had that many big blinds with kings. He could have ran into a bigger stack at the table and finished in 10th place. Philip raising to 1 million on the button with ace-7. Virus calls the 550, the flop coming 6-4 deuce. $750 is the continue from Philip. Turn is the 9 of hearts. I would have preferred to see Virus just check raise all in with his straight draws.
Das muss eigentlich olympische Disziplin sein. Was ist auch schon ganz nah. Ja, das Problem.
It stops us getting barreled off our hand, and it's an ideal opportunity to just take down the sizable pot. And Virus now stuck between a rock and a hard place on this 7 of diamonds. Just as ace high does decide to give it up. Philip will be happy to check behind. I think that hand could have played out so many different ways. I most likely would have just jammed if I was Philip on the button. Virus could have rejammed over the open, and on the flop we could have seen very different action. Could have been a check jam from Virus. Virus taken down with the king 10. Kamikaze betting $500,000 until 10-9 of diamonds in the flush draw. Does flick in one of those pink chips. The turn is the 5 of diamonds, giving Till the flush. Check from Kamikaze, and now the option on Till. Quickly betting $1 million. Kamikaze with an open ender and a diamond. Decides to flick it in. River coming, the queen of clubs. All in from Till. Tall Mountain asking, what time did this start? Well, I started around 9 o'clock beforehand. A little bit before that, maybe. They've been playing for days. There's a lot of starting days. Today is the final day, which is now the morning. 5:15, the current time at the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Kamikaze all in for his last 6 big blinds, and the decision on Philip. Kamikaze with the ace-7, Philip with the ace-6 of diamonds. You asked me what time they started today. I believe it would be around 2 or 3 p.m. It is all in and call. 6.5 million in the middle. This hand will be a chop a lot of the time. Kamikaze 55%, Philip 45%. King 5 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 10 of spades. Kamikaze set for a double up here. River is a 3. Kamikaze will sit back down. Virus going for a min raise here with the King 4 of hearts. Spicy off 11 big blinds, but they are playing 5-handed. And it looks like someone has bust on the outer table. So that means we are going to get the German Poker Days final table set up for you guys. We'll come back in about 20 minutes as we will crown a champion this morning to the tune of €54,100. See you all in a few moments.
I think also.
Start of the day.
We will not make it. We can bet.
This even way less people actually. Less people than the last time, yeah. Because the last time was like 83 or something.
The DJs are trying to have a bet. at the table whether they will make the money before play is ended for the evening.
One level, no, I don't think so.
Everything is too slow.
One level more, 20 knockouts is asking for a lot. If it is one level more.
I think also too slow.
Erkin continuing on Jack 8-6, 2 spade flop. Here and a flush draw for Erkin. Patrick with middle pair, queen of spades in his hand also. Bet of 22k and a call, over 100k in the middle now as we see the turn. Oh, the turn is the 8 of clubs, giving Patrick trips now. Erkan most likely just going to take a free card, try hit a spade on the river, and he does do just that. 4 of spades hitting the river, giving Erkan the nut flush.
That's 60.
Patrick with a bet of 60k, 60% pot. How much can Erkan raise to get called by an 8? And how is this going to look to Patrick?
160.
160. Patrick getting 3-1 on a call here for 100k more.
Let's go.
Patrick calling a non-believer with his 8.
Yeah, nice flop.
Nice pot for Erkan, adding 222k to his stack. That's the first real hit we've seen Patrick take.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Lucky Luck under the gun, raising with ace queen off suit to 45k. And he's sad with the 2 black Jeffries 2 seats over.
Raise.
He's going to raise. The 3 bet to 105k. Mexi now in the big blind with 2 9s. A difficult spot. The raise coming from under the gun and the 3 bet from mid position 1. Just calls the 85k more. I think with this stack depth, this is totally fine. Try flop a set 3 ways, why not? So 3-way action to the flop, 345k in the middle. Ace, 8, 7, all spades is the flop. Lucky Luck flopping by far the best of it here. Top pair, queen high flush draw. Sad wants to bet. He wants to bet something around 100k, 85k, something like that. Goes for 90.
How much to play, please?
I cannot see this. Can you cut it like 20? Please?
Lucky Luck the option. Raise or just call. Raising 250k here.
All in.
Look at this, instead going over the top. Just the jack of spades. Going with his read. Don't know what this accomplishes really. It's a very daring move. Lucky Luck showing significant strength, raising to $250,000 on the flop. He is a non-believer of the $250,000 raise, it would seem. And if you're lucky, look, you're not loving this calling off. You're going to be losing against made flushes, ace king, considerable portion of the time here.
You sure? I fold a really
Wow,
big hand.
wow, wow.
I know.
You would not
Sad.
believe if you see.
You can see later.
Later we can see.
Mad genius move has worked.
I say
no, that's a-
set aces.
Or,
king,
or
king of spades.
I think set ace.
Sad
ace-
repping a hand stronger than ace queen.
Joe, we can later.
I think you have maybe a set
Getting
sevens or eights.
Blackie look to fold
I
ace
have
queen
ace
with the queen of
and
spades.
very good flash draw.
We're playing poker today, folks.
Show one
One card, one card,
one
one card.
No, no, no.
Wow. Ace queen and queen of spades. Wow.
On the turn.
The move with the jacks, with the jack of spades working this time, but needs to be really careful doing stuff like that. Renato raising to 12k. Luca in the hijack with ace king. We've got action here. This is going to be a big flip, one would imagine.
Can I have a count? What? 47?
Is for almost his entire stack, but with a hand as strong as Jack's here, not going to get much better opportunities. Calls it off. All in the fella. Call the other fella. 301,000 in the middle here.
Good luck.
Must be a jack burned somewhere. Luca 57%. The Jeffries 43. Queen 8 deuce. Hits the flop 2 hearts. Great start for Renato. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Great turn for Renato. Luca needing an ace or a king on the river. It does not come. Luca has been eliminated.
It's different in this situation.
See you.
Good game.
Bro, you have to. Thank you. Thank you. Hello.
Seriousness of this event. The average stack creeping ever closer to 1 million.
Sushi?
Это там 400, ты 100 тысяч. 4, 5?
Million. Million total.
How much?
Million together.
Million.
Okay. Exactly.
Close 50.
36 players remaining now. Thomas raises to 50k. Mexi calling in the hijack with the Jack 9 of clubs. Giuseppe not wanting to see a flop with the King 7 off suit. We go heads up to the flop. Mexi in position on ace 10 4 2 hearts. Thomas flopping a set. That's 50k and a quick call from Mexi. Turn giving him a world of outs. The 8 of clubs. And oh boy, we've got action. And from Thomas, I don't want to be going too small here with 2 flush draws on board. I want to bet something like 150. Bets 125. Mexi with the open ender and the flush draw. You can see above his head his 8 outs. Looks like he's going for a raise here. A raise to 350. Sweet music to Thomas's ears.
All in.
Call.
Thomas moves all in. Mexi quickly calling. This pot spiraling out of control, out of nowhere. 2.2 million in this pot, ladies and gentlemen. That is 110 big blinds as we are going to see the river. Mexi is going to have over 3 million if he hits. Thomas is going to have 2.2 if he can hold. What a moment for both players here. The river is a brick, the 3 of diamonds. Sit back down, Thomas. Mexi going to lose a massive chunk of his stack. Thomas now going to be playing 110 big blinds. What a difference a hand can make.
975.
Well, you know what, Apocalypse? You can't say that wasn't an action turn. We want action on this channel, and we've had non-stop action for this first hour of play. We are only live 60 minutes, and look at all the hands we've got to witness.
Das habe ich vorhin hingebracht. Ich habe mich schon gewundert, was das ist. Na, Glückskissen. Ja, wenn ich gewinne, das Turnier, war ich immer auf, nein, bin ich immer auf Kissen gesessen.
Scheiße, nimm mal weg. Okay. I call the players, Mariano, I need your phone also. Lance, you give me your phone, your press. Okay, please, on pairs. It's the final table, yes. One is go to toilet. So if you go pairs, buttons are in the right position. You cannot talk about deal, okay? This is stream, there is no deal, so I wish the best luck for you. Small blind with black cage, black 50. Yes, I need your phone, sir. iPhone. Phone. Android.
Already had it for like 3 hours.
Okay.
Have you lost it?
It was. So, when you want.
Ich habe mein Handy vor 3 Stunden abgegeben und ich habe gefragt, ob es verloren hat.
We are ready, so I wish the best luck for you. Yes, I will do the same. I wish really the best luck for everybody.
Schmeckt auch. Du hast schon ein Smiley. Ja, ja. Ist das von dir? Irgendwas Süßes. Du kannst mit reingreifen. Ja, bitte. But when you talk like good luck everybody.
Ja, I don't want a ticket actually.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back just in time for the final table of the German Poker Days, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Shuffle up and deal. Cards are in the air. All players guaranteed a minimum of €4,000, all chasing that first prize of €54,100. And first, second, third and fourth will all receive a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Kirosh raising on the button with Queen Jack off suit. Till not even wanting to defend a King 10 off suit here. That's a big fold from Till. Just for 625 more. Would expected him to see a flop at the very least. We are going to see some tight play with that ticket at stake and massive pay jumps. This is a €200 buy-in. A massive opportunity for everyone left in this tournament to get a huge score for themselves. I don't recognize anyone at this final table apart from Virus, an accomplished player. I think we've seen Philip Sander before also. I'm going to check that up now. Philip has a cash for €62,625 in his resume. Kamikaze, 13 big blinds and the decision. Going to be requesting the triangle. He is all in. And then Renz, ace 10 of hearts. There you have the payouts and the current chips. Nano, your chip leader, with nearly a quarter of all the chips in play. Carl, second place, not too far behind, and the rest following suit. Not too many short stacks. Things will get shallow with a 40-minute clock and a 500,000 big blind currently. But it's got to end at some stage. It's already 10 to 6 in the morning at the King's Resort in Rosvedov. As KMLW says, good morning, Don and chat. New day has dawned. Hello. I hope you're well. You're just in time for the final table. He says Kirosh in seat 9 is a King's Reg. Been playing for 8 months. You're in the taxi from Kings to Prague Airport. Another successful trip then. I hope. That's Kamikaze with the decision here. Marcus all in from the big blind with the rejam. Kamikaze with the decision with the 2 9s. This is a very difficult decision with 2 9s. There's a lot of ICM pressure. Nines going to mostly be raised folding here. because you wouldn't expect Marcus to be rejamming with a hand like 8s or 7s or 6s. Therefore, the best we can hope for here is a coin flip situation. The action on Kamikaze, very hard to just raise fold as one of the shortest stacks at the table with 2 9s. It just depends whether you want to flip. You're rarely going to be behind, but you're rarely not going to be faced with a coin flip situation. Kamikaze does eventually call. This is a huge moment for both players and indeed this final table. They're nearly identical in chip stacks. Kamikaze, a 1% favourite here against the ace-jack of Marcus with his 2 9s. Ace in the window, ace 5-5. Now Kamikaze going to need a 9. Turn is an 8 of spades, no luck for the 9s. River, the queen of clubs. Kamikaze will have a 1/10 of a big blind sitting back down. Almost rubbing it in, adding insult to injury. You got to win those flips to win these tournaments. He decided to take a chance, and I don't blame him.
is full. Ante is full, 3 times 25, it's 75, Philip. Thanks.
Kamikaze with 7-6 offsuit against Philip Sanders, ace-8 of diamonds. Philip Sander had a 62k score, and I think it was at Kings recently, if I'm not mistaken. Trips for Kamikaze. Turn is the 8 of clubs, and the river is the 4 of clubs. Kamikaze will survive. And he can win the full big blind, I do believe. So he will have more than the big blind going back.
Kamikaze, big blind priority. Change. 75 in the middle.
No.
Yeah. Big blind priority. Get big blind if somebody call. 75 go like that.
Can all fold, that's okay. I don't look neither. So guys, 6-7 again. Chip 7. Oh.
Yeah, he wins the full ante, so he has over a big blind now. Kamikaze with trees. Nano just calling in early position. Virus making a very calculated call behind here, King Jack, all in the hopes of eliminating a player. Set for Nano. Virus in trouble here, betting 825, and now the jam coming from Nano. Be very difficult for Virus to get away from this hand. This is big action here to get this final table underway. We've seen Virus make a big enough fold already. Has he got the patience to do it a second time? It's the way this has happened in the limp pot. This is very hard to see how Virus could be losing here. Unless your opponent flopped a set, which is the case. Nano, the chip leader, also could easily have a flush draw. Maybe even a straight draw. A weaker jack. I just think Virus is going to be beating too much of the range. Maybe with the pay jump and the dynamic, he can find a way of letting it go. We've seen him tank for 6 minutes with a decision earlier. But I just think his hand is too strong in a limp pot here. He does have to call it off. What a moment here for Nano, running hot. Eliminate 2 players. We can go 7-handed. Virus will at least get the pay jump. If Kamikaze gets the boot. Quadzilla on the turn for Nano. Kamikaze has been eliminated. Virus has been eliminated. And 7 remain, ladies and gentlemen. Virus taking home 4 grand. Kamikaze taking home 5,200. Big bang boom, just like that. All players guaranteed a minimum of €7,300. Just 3 eliminations away from securing that €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for themselves. As KMLW says, World Series of Poker Championship at Kings will be in August or September. See you there. That's probably going to be too early for me. I am planning on maybe getting over there for the 1K World Series of Poker Europe main event. But time will tell. I had a nice run KMLW in the Irish Open last weekend, and it really reignited my love for playing live poker. It felt good to not be commentating on it and being the other side of the table. Well, we will see how the universe unfolds. Yeah, it was a decent cash, but I gave away half my money, etc., etc. It's just nice to get a run. I bust the button limped with aces, and I got it all in with ace queen. So nothing I could do there. So I was happy with how I busted, and that sometimes is just... I was happy with how I played. I was happy with my routine, my diet, a little bit of exercise, not much. Nano with the Jeffries. The jiggities under the gun. Blinds have gone up, and look at this. This is a setup. Till with 2 10s, Nano with 2 jacks. Surely this is just going to all go in. But Till has been very tired. Okay. Raised to 6 million after talking it out. And now what looks like an easy decision for Nano. He's just raised into the full table and got a 5x 3-bet, with his opponent leaving 12 big blinds behind. We're not fist pump loving this, getting it in. But Jack's surely going to be too strong. Till staring at his opponent. This looks super strong. I wouldn't be shocked if Nano decided to fold Jacks here, considering he's playing almost 50 big blinds. The speech play by Till and jamming in half his stack, leaving 12 big blinds behind. And there you have it. Till getting Nano to fold a bigger pair. I'm really not shocked to see Jacks go in the muck there. He's just in such a pole position to secure a 10 grand ticket, and that looks super strong from Till. Nice play by Till. Nonetheless, if you can get your opponent to fold Jacks when you have 10s. Nano making it 1.2 million to go in the small blind. Till in the big blind with pocket eights. Nano just with 8-5 at diamonds. Till with the large 3-bet. Philip going for a very unconventional min raise here with ace 6. Off 14 big blinds. Needs to be careful with these kind of aces and get you in trouble. Folded all the way around to the big blind. Carl 9-7 of spades. Philip gets it done with a c-bet.
All 5 million, so I thought it's. But when you're right, yeah, it's
hiding it. Ja, ich hab das gebaut, ja. Ich auch noch mal anzählen.
Marcus getting a walk.
Ja, ja, bis ich runtergebleibt bin, weg.
Marcus making it 1.5 million to go on the small. Queen Jack.
Yeah, but we got 400 on top of it, so it's
Min clicking it back with the King 5 off suit. Nano making it 1.4 million with the 2 10s. Philip making it 1.2 million on the button with ace 10 of spades. Kirosh in the small blind with the Jack 7 off suit. 17 big blinds and the decision. Making it 1.5 million to go. Nano won't complete with 7-6 off suit. Marcus with the two ladies just taking down the blinds and antes. Marcus with the ace king, making it 1.5 million to go. Marcus Wall flopping top pair. Top 2 pair. Nano, backdoor spades working for him. We'll call the 2 million. Can hit a straight with a jack. Marcus taking that one down. Fist pumping the air. He's got a raise your edge hoodie. Looks a bit like Ben CB. Marcus now with 40 bigs. Nano 38. Till 26. Philip 22. Kirosh 20. Carol 20. And Renz 9. Kirosh raising to 1.3 billion in the hijack with the ace-9 offsuit, and Marcus in the big with ace-king. 3 betting to 3 million. Very small sizing being chosen here by Marcus as a 3 bet. Kirosh letting it go with the hijack. Marcus taking it down. Marcus with the chip lead now. Nano making it 1.3 million to go in the hijack here. Philip in the big blind with ace queen off suit. Nano with ace 10. Philip with the rejam. Philip will take it down. Kirosh raising under the gun with the ace 4 of spades to 1.375 million. Marcus with another big hand, ace king this time. Off suit on the button, will 3-bet once more. Doesn't want to make it too small. Goes for 3-bet at 5 million. You see, this is the problem here. He's making a bigger 3-bet sizing when he's in position than when he's out of position. And that's not a good strategy in general. You want to be making it bigger when we are out of position. Not bigger 3-bets when we're in position, but it will get the job done. These are nice pots that Marcus are scooping up. Philip just jamming from the button with king 5 off suit. Renz just with 6 bigs. And Kirosh just with about 13. And he has a very callable ace 10 of diamonds here. This is a very tough spot here for Kirosh. Yeah, he just has too strong of a hand. Philip will table King 5. Kirosh, great shape to double up to 18.7 million. It's a 60-40. Flop is Jack 9-5. Pair for Philip. Now it's Kirosh who's going to need help. Turn is the King of Clubs, giving additional outs to the Ace 10 of Diamonds. But it gives 2 pair to Philip. River is the Deuce of Hearts. Kirosh has been eliminated in 7th place. Very unfortunate ending for him. Very strong hand in the Ace 10 of Diamonds. He will take home €7,300 for his efforts, and that means all players remaining are guaranteed a minimum of €9,550. We're 2 eliminations away from all players being guaranteed that 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was. Lines are 18.
Reigns just with 4 big blinds now.
If you eliminate me, you get 3k extra, so any 2 you will pay me, so therefore I cannot show. But I'm already happy with the page.
Till flopping 2 pair here. Nano with the decision. Betting $1 million. Just calls. Turn is the 3 of clubs. Nano betting a second time, 1.6 million. Nano going to be getting frustrated here. That's the third hand. Tills 1 against him.
One day, but not today. Not this day. I hope we don't play until tomorrow. Oh, it's already tomorrow. Oh, maybe we started yesterday.
Ryan's in the cutoff with ace jack of hearts. He's all in. Till asking how much. It's 3.2 million more for him to call. Small blind is now 400k, big blind 800k with an 800k running big blind ante. That's 400, 800, 800. Still 6 remaining, all guaranteed. Just shy of €10,000. All chasing that first prize of €54,100. Not bad from a €200 buy-in. Till in the hijack with 2 sevens and the decision. Makes it 2.5 million to go. And Ren's gonna have to get it all in with ace queen here. This is going to be a big flip. Till with 2 sevens, Ren's with ace queen, 10.8 million in the middle. Queen in the window. Queen 10-4. Now Till is going to need a 7. Turn is a 6. And the river is a deuce. Ren's will double up to 13 big blinds. Till will be playing 14 million going forward. He looks very tilted. Till looks like he's going on tilt. Bottom 2 stacks, both with 14 bigs now. Till with 17, Nano 22, Philip with 31 and Marcus 33. It's evening out here with 6 remaining. The German Poker Days final table live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Nano calling in the big blind with 10-8 of hearts. Ace, queen, 4, 2 spades is the flop. Till betting 3.5 million. Nano going to be getting frustrated. He's gone from 30 million to 15 million. Till scooping another pot. Marcus in the hijack with king, queen of diamonds, making the 2 million, and Nano in the small with pocket eights. Yes, the evangelist. I think he's had a few beers. Marcus folding to the pressure of Nano. Hard not to be a bit punch drunk when it is 7 a.m. at the King's Resort in Rosvadov. 6 players still remaining. Till with 15 big blinds, 15 million in the small blind with king 10 off suit. Most likely just wants to be jamming these kind of hands. Taking down the blinds ante is so crucial with this ticket at stake. $2.5 million is the raise. Carl in the big blind. with a very rejammable ace-9. Till hating this now. They probably saved himself money because the best play was most likely just to jam. He started taking back his bet. You can't do that anyway. It's 8.275 million more for Till to call. Wow, Till decides to flick it in. Carroll will absolutely hate this call. Would rather just take this down pre-flop. Till in a 60-40 for a 22.35 million pot. This is a huge hand for this final table. Carroll going to have nearly 30 big blinds. Till needs help here or he's going to be left with 5.5. King, Queen, 5 is the flop. Now Till, massive favourite to eliminate Carroll in 6th place. Turn is the 9 of hearts. River is the Jack of spades. That has eliminated Carroll in 6th place. Till now a force to be reckoned with. This final table playing a stack of 27 million.
I don't know, it's all day like this. I come from 2.8 when I play 180k when everything was like 1.5 million. I come all the way back. Now I get page up after page up. I was only one. Yeah, one blind. You told me it's crazy. It's crazy. I was really good. Was a tournament and after I crashed to one big play and after all again. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Wow. Thank you, sir. One day. Yeah. But how much? You're doing good, right? Yeah, you're making money. I will keep doing that. Hey, or at least I will try to. From am I smart? Who's Mr. Butt? I'm a he's but only big thing. You start here. Because he's back there. Oh, you get my phone. That's why. You got a phone too? 10.4.
bist du durch? Ja. Ja? Ach, krass. Hast du gut versteckt.
Alles die Deutsche, oder?
Also zumindest ein Sprechen Deutsch.
Keine Schweizer?
Belgier.
Belgium. Ich spreche auch Deutsch.
It's German poker there for a reason, right? Yeah. Can't speak German, you have no chance.
So 5 players remaining, all guaranteed €12,450. But this is where it separates the boys from the men. The men from the boys, because the difference between 5th and 4th is not just money from 15,800 to 12,450. There's the small matter of the 4 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets up for grab. Nano shows the King 9.
Getting better. The walks.
Snap, snap.
Wo ihr erfahren haben, dass wir Deutsch können, sprechen wir noch weiter.
Verstehe alle von dir. Alles. Oh. So expensive.
Philip raising with the 2 10s. Nano with the decision on the button with King Queen off suit. lets it go. Marcus folding the Jack 5 suited in the big. Philip will scoop it and add 2 million to his stack. Nano with the raise to 1.7 million. Philip going to try flop a set with 2 4s. Jack 6-5 is the flop.
With the changing, the change of guard.
Marcus making a 2 million on the button with the 2 7s. And Philip 3 betting to 6 million, 5.7. Marcus with the decision with 2 7s. Marcus folding, a hand as strong as 7s to the pressure. Philip with the ace-5 of diamonds, making it 1.6 million to go. And Nano in the big with ace-king off suit.
Don't put my money.
Nano 3-betting to 5 million, leaving himself with 16 million behind. Philip has a real 4-bet jamming candidate in the ace-5 of diamonds here. Does let it go. Can't afford to be wrong with that 10 grand ticket up for grabs.
Enjoy your 15 minutes break and chip race of 25k. Okay. We have chip race also, so 25k. Okay. We can give to him.
That's going to bring us to another commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. We're coming back 5-handed. We will stay until a champion has been crowned. See you in a few moments.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Say no goal. Say bingo. Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50k. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160.
1 bet 160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, Dinek's just going to click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to Dinegs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I got to admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800k.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is that? Can you get a count?
Let's see it. Okay, we got
Announces
1 million.
all
That's the
in.
that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just going to run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused as to didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed
I didn't have one.
for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel it.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're going to lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right? Okay.
Daniel Negreanu going to bow out.
No, no. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nice every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
If I never go all in, I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. He's just like, yeah, nope. I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now to 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City
provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Orpen brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpen is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpen, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpen does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpen has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpen is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking King 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like King 8, King of Diamonds? into a bluff. Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
Number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
That's some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvadov. We are 5-handed. The German Poker Days. We will be bringing this one to a conclusion this morning. They're still on a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket bubble.
You're the best. No, it's only alcoholic here. It's prohibited to drink non-alcoholic. I'm sorry.
Philip with 33 bigs is your chip leader. Nano in second place with 23. Till with 23. Marcus with 19. And Renz, the shortest stack, and has some work to do here if he can survive to get a ticket. He's got 6 big blinds currently. Small blind, $500,000. Big blind, 1 million. With 1 million big blind running ante, that's 500K. 1 million, 1 million. Sander moving all in with jacks from the small blind. Renz forced to call it off for 5.5 big blinds total. And Philip with the Jeffries is going to be a 4-1 favourite against Renz deuces. Cooler, really. 2 pairs, blind v blind. Ren's going to need to go quack quack here, or he will leave without a 10 grand ticket. Nine, 8, 3 is the flop. Turn is the 6 of diamonds. River is the 7 of hearts. Unlucky for Ren. Good game, sir. Well played. You will take home €12,450 for his efforts. That means all 4 players remaining have guaranteed that 10 grand ticket. and a minimum payout of €15,800.
Ja, nächstes Mal. Nächstes Mal. Ja. Aber ich bin auch ganz lieb. Ich mach meistens gar nichts. Ich habe meine Themen bei der WSOP. Nein, dann ist auch okay, wenn du nicht Position hast. Ja. Ich mach nicht Stress.
Till raising to 4 million. Nano calling for an additional 3 million from the big blind. Bit overkill here, trying to flop a set four-handed for 3 million more. Pricey. But is it going to be pricey and spicy? No, it's 984 instead. Till flopping top pair. Nano making a 2.2 million with the ace king in the small blind. Till with the decision with 4 high, 4-3 off suit, 1.2 million more for him to call. Looks like we're going to get a new deck of cards.
Muss ich selber spielen. Also wenn ich keine Zeit habe, ich möchte gerade. Ja, geil. Du musst Tag 1A spielen. Ja, okay, dann komm ich wieder. Ja. Besser wär's. Du auch? Besser wär's. Du etwa auch? Ich überleg's mir nochmal. Ja, ja. Ich bin mir gerade nicht ja, was mein Termin. Ja, vielleicht willst du noch mal eine Schichtarbeit machen oder so.
Hydrad saying poor Finton still not allowed to go to sleep. Yeah, poor Finton is probably still asleep. I am Action Dan and no sleep for the wicked. Not yet. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Marcus gets a walk with the 10-9 off suit. Nano 4.3 more million to call. Does call the 3-bet of Philip with the King 3 off suit. 14.5 million in the middle as we go to the flop. Philip gonna have to bet something if he wants to take this hand down. It goes for a check. And now Nano with the opportunity to take it down. Decides to check back. A weird hand playing out here. As Hydra said, he would have just 4-bet jammed the ace jack. I think that might have been the best course of action, honestly. Philip just seems to be waving the white flag, looking so strong from Nano that he called the 3-bet pre off this stack depth. This hand just getting checked all the way down. Passive play by both players. Nano could have decided to go for a bet there on the river. Philip should have c-bet on the flop to begin with. Pot was just too big. He could have bet something like 4 million, 3.5. Till takes it down with a 3x raise. Nano making a 2.2 from the small till 1.2 million to call, 9-5 off suit. Check from Nano. Bet a 3 million from Till. There's a pair of nines. Nano shoves all in. As Hood Hunter says, that hand from movement from Till when he bets like he's stealing something from a shop. Thanks for making us laugh at this early hour of the morning, guys. Appreciate it. He gives a walk with Queen 7 but defends 9-5 off. Yeah, there was some weird plays going on there earlier where it was a different player now, but they were folding on the button with like 6-7 bigs with Ace-7 and then shoving all in under the gun with like 6-5 suited a few hands later, and it's like you had a golden opportunity to shove on the button, and now you're shoving into more players with a lesser holding. And back to the action here. I wouldn't be surprised if Till calls here, like. But it is for 22 big blinds more. He could be losing to a worse 9 or like a better 9, because he's got one of the worst 9s you could have. Hydra says he doesn't know what the correct play is here unless you soul read the villain on having a flush draw. But even if your opponent does have a flush draw, he still is going to have a lot of outs. And Till has had many beers on this stream, like, so imagine how tired he is. He just wants to go home. It's not fair. He's not allowed to sleep and then I can't. Wake him back up. Come on, buddy. Championship rounds. This ain't over yet. It is a big shove from Nano. It's a very hard call for Till to make here. Clock has been called until you won't like that at 8 AM in the morning at the King's Resort. Someone has called time, Hut Hunter, yes. Hunter says, but he is here and we are there. Or he is there and we are here. We must be doing something correct. He's done a few things correctly. He's been hard to navigate around. And he's certainly not shy or afraid of putting chips in the middle. Shy baby don't get no sweets. And look at that, he's called it off. Massive, massive call from Till. And you can see it's basically a post-flop coin flip. And look at the size of this pot, 54.8 million. Either Till is going to have most of the chips in play, or Nano is going to have a lot of the chips in play. Very little in the difference separating the two. One of them is going to have fumes going forward, and the other one is going to have mountains. Turn is the diamond that is going to destroy Till. You can see it in his eyes. Till, he called it off. He got unlucky. He knew he was going to be up against a lot of outs. He has been eliminated. He's stacking his chips to see exactly how much he had, but it's GG, Till. You were highly entertaining, and I'd hope we get to see you again on the feature table felt. For now, you will take home a €10,000 ticket and €15,800. Not bad from a €200 investment. Showers for Till. Hydra saying, I wonder what Nano would have done with Jack 10 up. No flush draw on that spot. I think he might just check jam also. You could check jam, check call, maybe bet yourself with Jack 10 offsuit. I think I prefer to bet into my opponent. Now Nano playing 54% of all the chips in play. Someone asked what time did they start playing yesterday. I believe it was 4 p.m. So 3 players remaining. Only one will become your German Poker Days champion. Yes, Hood Hunter, they were playing for many days. There's not many tournaments that finish from Sunday into Monday. A lot of the times you'll see players bag and tag on a Sunday night, but this is one of the particular ones that's on a few times a year where they just decide to play it throughout the night. Wow, what a flop. And what a turn card for Marcus here. He's just got to move all in. $5 million is the bet, just leaving himself with $8 million behind. Philip just needs to move all in. Two flush draws on board. A bit dicey to just be calling on the turn. Philip shoving all in. Marcus just with 8.6 million behind and 38.9 million out there and 12 outs. I think he's priced in. If he was ever deciding he was going to bet 5 million and fold, he should just jam all in himself. Simply too much money out there up for grabs. He's priced himself in. Look at the size of the pot. Look how much he has to call. Getting over the 4-1 on his money. Nearly 5-1. Philip has a lot of outs to dodge, but we could easily just be going heads up here if Marcus doesn't get lucky. River is the queen of spades. Marcus wins a huge pot. Got a feel for Philip there. If Very unlucky river for his 2-pair. Bud Hunter says, runner drama. Too much drama. So Nano with 57 bigs, Marcus 38 and Philip with 9. Marcus opening from the button with the King Jack offsuit. Nano defending with the Ace 7 of hearts and the flop coming 10, 4, deuce, 2 hearts. Marcus now playing 42 million. Nano betting 1.1 million. Marcus calling. Nano with the trips here. Try to get some value from a 10. Maybe an ace. Marcus will pay him off. Now Nano playing almost 60 million. Marcus back down to 35. Philip all in with the best of it here. Philip getting the full double, back to 17 million now. Blinds have gone up. Small blind 600k, big blind 1.2 million with a 1.2 million running big blind ante. Fill the ball in from the button. And Marcus calling. Marcus dominating Philip the opportunity to eliminate him in third place and go heads up for the title. King 6-5 is the flop. Wow, the turn is the 10 of clubs. Now Marcus going to need help on this river. river is the 10 of hearts. Philip now playing 40 million. Marcus back down to 15. Philip betting 8 million on the river. Getting the job done in an unorthodox manner on that hand. Marcus takes it down with the ace-8.
mal, dass ich mein Zimmer behalten kann, wenn der das wirklich macht.
Philip in the small with king 4 off suit. And the decision. Nano with the rejam. With the pocket sevens, takes it down. King 10-9 is the flop. Nano ace 4 diamonds. Philip with the pair of nines. Hard for Philip to continue here with just a bottom pair on this board. And lets it go. Nano 42 big blinds is just shy of half the chips in play. Philip 29% with 25 bigs, and Marcus coming up the rear, but just under 20 big blinds. Still loads of playability. Six of hearts hits the turn. Enough flush draw for Nano to go with his ace high. It's still in the lead. He is going to bet on the turn. Philip calling. And there's all in and call. Marcus with 21.7 million. This is a cooler. Two ladies for Philip. They're very similarly stacked. 45.2 million in the middle. Nine, five, deuce is the flop. Turn is the jack of diamonds. Marcus going to need an 8 on this river, or his run is going to end in third place. It is a 3 of diamonds. Marcus has been eliminated. Will take home €21,700.
Jetzt schon weg?
sein Herz auch noch küssen.
No tall mountain. I think there was a graphical error. It was an all-in and a double-up. My apologies. I think the stacks were reversed, so Mark is still going to be playing about 20 million. Philip just having a lot less chips than we originally thought. Nano, 42 big blinds. Philip limping with 22 big blinds behind. Wouldn't mind just moving all in from Nano. Marcus, ace, king of clubs. Moving chips over the line. 2.6 million it looks like. Nano with the bet of 3 million on the 998, and Philip looks like he's check raising to about 8.5, 9 million. Like that check raise with the club draw from Philip, he blocks some of the draws he would want his opponent to have. But he did get his opponent to fold a hand as strong as Queen 10 there with no clubs.
Cool. Nee, du all in meine. Ah, he? No. How much play? 50,000? 50 million. 35, 55.
Philip raising to 2.5 million with the Queen 4 diamonds. Marcus with a very rejammable King Queen takes it down. Nano picking up the two ladies will take that one down with a 3-bet. Nano going for a morning tea. Marcus opening on the button. Nano with a very reach amble. King 10 off suit and the big. Marcus with the ace deuce. Turn quickly going, check, check. The river, the 5 of diamonds. Marcus gonna check back and we'll win a nice pot. Nano in the small with the ace 10 of clubs. Marcus with the ace-7 of clubs, making it 2.5 million to go. Philip folding to 6-4 for a min raise. I prefer for Philip to just see a flop there, getting great odds in position. Sixes for Philip here on the button with 21 bigs. Min raising. Marcus not wanting to see a flop with the Jack-7 offsuit. Seen a lot of passive play here. Three-handed. Massive difference in money. 21,700 for third, 30,700 for second, and the first prize will take home this morning 54,100 euro. Marcus with the 10-9 and a straight draw. Best 3.5 million. Nice turn card for Marcus to stay barreling. Hard for Philip to continue now. But does call a second time. This is strong stuff from Philip. River giving Philip the check mark. Marcus quickly checking. Philip winning a nice pot there. Marcus giving it up. blinds are up. Small blind 800k, big blind 1.6 million, with a 1.6 million running big blind ante. I know, shoving from the small. Marcus forced to fold, playing 10 big blinds now. So Nano, chip leader with 29 bigs, Philip with 24, and Marcus with 10. Nano with top pair here, top kicker. That's 3.5 million and takes it down.
left foot. 3 and 1 left foot. On my hand. 1, okay. Karte setzen.
Philip trying to get Nano to bite, but he does not. Marcus all in from the small, getting snapped off by Philip in the big blind with ace queen of diamonds, and it's Marcus going to need serious help here. 78% for Philip, 22% for Marcus. Flop is Queen Jack 5. Top pair, top kicker for Philip. Marcus going to need a deuce. And the turn is the deuce of hearts. What a card. These boys going back and forward all night, all morning. Marcus sits back down. Now Philip will be playing a short stack of 11 big blinds once again. Marcus now playing 21 big blinds. And the rest of the chips in play belonging to Nano.
Welcome back. Kannst du mich verlassen? Ich wollte direkt verlieren. Was Dame gegen Dame 2, Junge? Let's go. Alles klar, Dame? Ohne dich? Ja, klar. Und nicht unbedingt klar, was. Oh.
Marcus on the wooding, raising to 4 million. We'll get the job done with the A6 offsuit.
Was je ready? Hä? Egal, dafür. Dupla U. Nächstes Song gefahren.
Marcus all in from the small blind with Queen, Jack of clubs. Philip folding the Queen deuce.
Damit du es auch mitkriegst, was hier so passiert. Hab ich doch.
Philip shoving King 7, getting Nano to fold King 4. (9-11) now in the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Still three-handed, getting closer and closer to crowning a champion of the German poker days. Nano needs to apply the pressure here. Does flop bottom pair. Marcus with second pair top kicker.
Du hast doch schon wieder geschlafen.
Marcus now tied for the chip lead. Nano pocket trees on the button. And Philip in the big blind with a queen jack of hearts with the rejam. Nano going to be priced in here for 10 big blinds. I would way prefer if Nano had just jammed this himself from the big blind, from the button. Nano calling it off. This is a big moment for this tournament. Nano with the pair, Philip with the queen jack of hearts. Marcus watches on. King 7-7 is the flop. Nano still ahead, but has a lot of outs to dodge. Turn is a deuce, and he's looking very favourable as we go to the river. It's Philip that's going to need help. Cannot get it done. Philip has been eliminated. Survived many and all in, did our Philip, but in the end, unlucky a couple of times. Will take home €21,700 for his efforts. That means we are going heads up for the German Poker Days title. So we are heads up for the German Poker Days title. Nano playing 56 million, Marcus with 36. 8-3-3 is the flop. Nano raising to 4 million and Marcus calling. Nano with King 8 of hearts. Marcus with Jack 10 off suit. The flop is King Jack 8. Two pair for Nano. Marcus with a piece of it. $6 million is the bet. Marcus just folding. This is too tight for Marcus. Granted, Nano had him dominated. Well, not dominated. He had two pair. But we can't be calling with hands like Jack 10. Marcus with a bet of 4.5 million. Nano with the jam. Marcus with the fold. King Deuce 4. A bet of 2 million from Nano. Nano starting to really separate himself, playing 75 million. Marcus checking. A second time. Nano checking behind. No initiative taken here by Nano. He's got a no jack high. He's going to be no good on that river. Granted, it was a paired card on the river. Putting 2 sevens out there. Just too much passive play from both players over time, but they must be knackered. It's 9:25 at the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Marks with King 8 of spades on the button. Six, 5, 3 is the flop. About 3.5 million in the call. Turn goes check, check, and now the river. Marcus checking back. Nano will take this one down and now be playing 80 million. $50 big blinds now playing 14. And Marcus having enough of Nano, rejamming with the Queen 4 offsuit. Nano going to be priced into call here, one would think. Nano does call. Marcus with 35%. Nano 2/3 of the time is going to become the German Poker Days champion. Six in the window, but Queen following behind it puts Marcus way out in the lead. Turn is the 4 of clubs. What an action card. 2 pair for Marcus. Nut flush draw for Nano. River is the king of hearts. That's going to even things out a little bit. Nano still with the lead. That's a big shift in momentum, especially when you're playing heads up. Call from Nano with the King 3 of clubs. Jack 8-8 is the flop. $4 million bet from Marcus. We'll take that one down. Nano with the 8-4 clubs, Marcus with the 6-7 off suit. Seven, 6, 3 is the flop. Marcus bets 4 million. Turn is the deuce of diamonds. It looks like Marcus is going to bet again. looks like the players are going to go on a very short break. So we will go on a commercial break for about 13 minutes. Make sure you come back. If you've stuck with us this long, stay with us for the conclusion. We will crown yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Roswell. We'll see you in a few moments.
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket fives. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast paced.
from either being down to 4.
As a spectacle.
What did you have?
Don't give him over, don't fucking tell him.
Oh, wow. I mean, I had naked sixes. Like, sixes? The worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair. And it's just like...
Yeah. Are they going to deal the turn?
I mean, it's just like a nasty spot.
Sure. That was such a long...
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short. Embrace It event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. With the Queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. So very aggressive, very competent. Put out Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here. Wow. And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsri dead on the turn.
Hey, my friend, zweimal Queens verloren. Wow. Queens, zweimal tot.
Wow. takes it on the chin like an absolute champion. Punat Punsri saying, what can you do? Had Zidek draw into 2 outs. Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is
Gets 4 flushed. Punat Punsri still smiling somehow. Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow. That man on your screens right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name. Punat Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and
King
Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
well.
Wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace King 9, right?
Turn.
Well, could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a Miracle River.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
till
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to
That makes sense,
anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so basically, like, when I had breakfast, when I had dinner or breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast. Because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like...
I'm going to give that a try.
Yeah, there's science behind it. It's not just like, old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then, of course, you know, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, oh, that's the key thing, is like, if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like, always make sure that you're not like